Alright, everybody, we should be almost ready. I'm just getting one more thing taken care of, and we should be about ready to start. I do apologize. That's gonna be a new record for the shortest amount of time the, starting soon screen is launched without my voice there. But anyways, we're gonna go ahead. We are going to start looking into... Well, I don't want to get there just yet. What I want to do is I want to do this. I do see, Dylan the Corgi and Amy popping in over there, too. We'll go... Oh, and I just called out a lurker. Whoopsie daisy, my bad. Well, regular chatter, but you get the idea. Alright, and then I gotta check one more thing. What we're gonna do... We're gonna check the actual stream to make sure we went live with the correct one. Okay, we went live right there. Okay, that's good, that's good. Easily... Well, not really easily fixable, but you get the idea. Yeah, we're good. And you're feeding him again.
No, I'm not.
Just kidding.
They got 8:30 in the morning.
Alright, let's finally get this party started with Mall Simulator. We got Cuddle Attack over here from Alaskan. Aw, thank you. But yeah, it's time, everybody. It's time. So we gotta start buying our first store, because we get to reset this entire series. And I swear to Inari, if you crash. If you crash, we got some trouble. We got some trouble. Okay, thank God. It just MIDI froze for a brief moment there. I want to unlock that. Thank you. Oh, it won't let me. It actually wants me to, do the tutorial. I'm stupid. Okay. Now that that's all sorted right there, let's go ahead and unlock our first shop. It's going to be a clothing store. We only have $1,000 to work with, and this time around I'm actually not going to leverage. Here comes the last game with the Cuddle Attack. Better believe it. There we go. Okay, so that looks good. And then, obviously, we're going to do... I'm kind of leaning heavy towards, I don't want to move that. Open the admin tablet by pressing tab. I want to move the furniture first. That's what I want to do. That's what I want to do. I want to move the furniture first. There we go. Okay. I know, Amy. It's a big milestone. Now, if you got the watch hours you need, you'll definitely be able to apply for the partner program, which will be really nice, actually. Alright, so what I would do here is I'm actually going to go ahead and I'm going to put this down kind of like in the center. And then this over... Yeah, because we could have a couple extra clothing racks kind of like over here. I don't know. I'm really trying to think about the design here. And then we got to order the first products for the shop as well. There we go. We're going to be missing a product, too. We do got to make sure we get all the licenses, too. That's going to be another thing. Alright, we are absolutely... Yeah, I think these are all fivers here, so we're going to have to make sure those are fully in stock right about now. Also, hopefully my chats are working correctly there. Alrighty, and then obviously we're going to do this over here. What do we got right now? Oh, right, we got to order toilet paper for the, Probably should have done this ahead of the strip. Oh, right, we're at the start of the game. I actually kind of forgot about that. We get 10... Which means I would be spending a lot of it. Alright, I guess we're gonna have to have cholera outbreaks for the time being. Whoops. Alright, so let's go ahead and open... Oh, they do... Oh, they want me to, set prices of products first. Yeah, hard no, buddy. Hard no. I said... Okay, I said hard no. Why can't you respect that? There we go. And flip the switch at the entrance and open the mall. And then obviously we gotta wait for our first customers because... First day is always the hardest because you always run out of product really quickly. Oh, we gotta also make sure everything's, like, fully stocked up, too, at the end of the day, too. That's gonna be really tough right there. Although, it'd be a lot easier if we had, like, a worker in here, which we actually can get, by the way. I want to be very clear on that. Also, I see you there. I see everybody coming in. I'm gonna refresh the YouTube chat, because I have a sinking feeling it might have broken at some point. I could have sworn to Inari I started the freaking, Okay, there we go. We're just waiting. There we go. Don't you dare mini-freeze on me. Mostly okay, but... I don't want to discuss exactly what's going on right now. You completed basic training. Also, we need 1.5k for everything else right about now. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep, there we go. Right there. Okay, that's good. And then $40. Okay, how did you get a $61 bill out of curiosity? Alright, so, shops 1, 2, and 3. There we go. I just want to make sure this all looks... Oh, you better... I swear, let me restock, damn it. Let me restock. Come on. Alright, $6 change there. Alright, and I guess we're just gonna not be able to restock now. I guess that's just not gonna be a thing. Also, welcome in there, Oreo. Welcome back. Well, I should say welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well this fine afternoon. I'm sorry, I'm kind of stumbling over my words at the moment. Alright, so we got some other stuff going on right now. 1, 2. How do you get, like, a, $185 bill? Like, are y'all counterfeiting here? Like, I'm pretty sure these people are trying to clean counterfeit money. I know. I'm just a little bit uptight about that right now. Oh my god, yeah, they're not even going to give me a chance. These people aren't even going to give me a real shot at this here. Oh, hold up. Alright, so that looks good. We're going to have a line forming in here, and I already been calling it. Alright. Yeah, we're going to definitely have to have a line kind of forming. Alright, so what we're going to do is to cost Tank Top Mad Cat again. Oh my. Oh, friggin' my. And then we're going to have to do yet an... Yeah, we barely have enough for another Mad Cat. Oh my. Okay, this is getting stressful here. I'm not gonna lie. This is getting stressful. Alrighty. And also, by the way, because of what happened Wednesday, we will be going live tomorrow. That's also kind of like, you know... Oh, you already got the... You got the literal last one we had in the inventory. Nice. That's also kind of a reason for something else, but I'm not really gonna, as I said, discuss it right now. It's not really my place. 180... There we go. And then we'll do all this over here. 202. I at least appreciate when you get these odd numbers we're seeing car payments, but a $130 bill makes no sense. That actually does make no sense. Again, are you people cleaning counterfeits? Because you can't be doing that, man. Not in my shop. There we go. So let's go ahead and do this. $150. Not bad. And then we'll do this over here. 140. Yeah, there we go. Oh, couldn't find Jan-Jack. Maybe give you an actual chance to put it in stock? I don't know. Seriously, that is getting annoying. The amount of complainers in this game. That pop, I have not taken really a look into it yet. I've been too busy worrying about something else, but... Been too busy worrying about something else right now. Alright, so $11. Yeah, now we actually have enough to stock the Jan-Jack, but I want to milk out the last of these customers here. And also, we gotta make sure parking meters are kind of stocked as well, too. And you'll notice I'm actually avoiding leveraging, by the way. You'll actually notice I'm avoiding that like it's the plague at the moment. And there's a reason for that. Alright, so apparently we got... Again, where are you people getting $180 bills? Also, welcome in there, Mel. Hope you're doing well this fine afternoon. There we go. And bear in mind that some of the reasons for what I'm thinking about are kind of like, you know, not exactly in my control here. I'll explain later. There we go. Yeah, we only got $15 on the parking meters. Bear in mind, we are kind of like in that reset phase right now, so do want to point that out. Alright, so want me to flip the switch to end the day? Ah, so you've already been shopping here. Alright, so, there we go. And then we obviously need the Jan-Jack over here, too. That's actually not bad. Although we are only going to be left with about $260. So we do need to be very careful. Also, Jaco, welcome back. Hope you're doing well tonight. I see you popping in over there. And then we're going to do this over here. Yeah, that looks a lot nicer because I want to keep the stock looking nice, too. I think our next day focus is going to be trying to make sure that we can get the, what was it again? I want to make sure that we can kind of get the, I want to make sure that we can kind of get, my brain is not braining, workers. I want a cashier in there, too, to make my life at least a little bit easier so I could start focusing on this hallway here. Alright, they're going to have to put up with cholera outbreaks a little bit longer in the bathrooms because we don't got the money. I could possibly put soap. So that would be pretty nice. Although that would still be a fairly shitty way to wash your hands. I'm not going to lie. Also, by the way, I'm really only going live today and Saturday to try to keep the 24 clip system intact because I know a lot of y'all love it. I personally like it, you know? So I think that's probably going to be fair. Hello. Mad Cat. $70. There we go. Yeah, because the Mad Cats are flying off the shelves right now. Again, our goal is going to be try to get, for day 2, try to get a worker. We don't want to... Oh, we're already at level 2, so we have to buy the next license. Oof, that's going to be brutal. Because they really like to complain. I need to install a mod to where they don't do that, because sometimes they'll even complain about Christmas stuff not being in stock. Like, guys, it's the 1st of August tomorrow. Like, why are we talking about Christmas now? Like, we shouldn't be doing that until, like, Black Friday, at least if you're in the US. And if you're not in the US, it should be Halloween. There we go. Alright, so, also, what's going on there, Mucky? Hope you're doing well this fine afternoon. I do see you popping in over there. I guess the cookies.
I'll watch out this.
100. I'll tell you what, though, $100 for a Jan Jack is pretty expensive, but then again, it's not exactly inaccurate for a shopping mall, now is it? Also, we have Black Friday. Oh, so you guys have Black Friday in Europe too, which doesn't really make Okay, then you guys should be having your Christmas stuff go out Black Friday. Like, the official start of the Christmas season here in the US is when you have the Thanksgiving Day Parade and Santa comes up literally at the end. Like, literally at the end, they always have, like, Santa come up. That is when you should be, I want to get back into the game, thank you. I need Mad Cat. And give me at least a chance to restock it, thank you. Hey, there we go. Look at that. Look at that. We're doing much better today. Oh, man. Yeah, I saw that. I haven't seen the Popeyes video yet, but honestly, it wouldn't surprise me if they did something like the Chizza, like a KFC. A lot of these fast food restaurants are having to get, like, really gimmicky to bring in customers. And that could actually have something to do with the fact that they become absolutely overpriced into oblivion. Like, no offense, but my generation out here getting priced out of just about everything, even fast food. And I loved McDonald's growing up. All the more reason for me to continue trying to be a streamer, though. There we go. Also, I can hear nothing on Twitch. Yeah, no, your audio is muted. Welcome in there, Mucky. Hope you're doing well on the Twitch side. I see you came in over there. There we go. Alright, we need to, is there anything? It doesn't look like there's really anything. We're doing a good job staying in stock. Of course, watch that guy buy the last of the 2 Jan Jacks. I actually thought it was, but we are about to sell out of that. Alright, so I'm going to hit, tab. Sorry, you're gonna have to wait for checkout, sir. You're gonna need to wait. I will say, though, the profits are getting pretty nice, though. Although we are getting significantly higher. One, two, three. I see you there, Mucky. I see you there. I was about to say, because people can hear me just fine. Must have been your audio there. It happens, though. I think, actually, Twitch does default to muting the audio on the stream. I don't know why they do that. They just do. Unless an app plays, although the ads don't play as much on Twitch now. I figured if Twitch was going to demonetize me when it comes to ads, I'm like, we're just not going to play as many of them. In fact, I'm even considering toning the volume down a little bit on YouTube. 1, 2, 3, 4.
The cookies.
And, there you go. Yeah. Oh, dude, those look nice. Alright, so that looks good. And then we will do... Actually, let's do that. Yeah, that'll look way nicer. $200 for you. Always, when you say I'm Jay and Jack, it sounds like, someone did... I try my best for y'all there. Although I can barely read that, to be honest. Oh, wow, yeah, no, we are definitely going to be, we're gonna have enough money to hire a worker, which will be really nice. I think that will definitely be a worthy investment, because I need to focus on keeping this shop stocked. I swear, they better not have added... I mean, this game's still in early access, so I have severe doubts they added shoplifters, but I'm not really sure. There's no way for me to be sure. Alright, so that looks good. We're gonna put the one last Jan Jack kind of, like, out again. At some point, I want to have, like, a storage full of this, too, but this is way... I mean, this is nice. Like, we're not leveraging, we're not really stressing about making loans or debts or anything like that. This is just how it was meant to be played. Although, granted... Oh, snap! I didn't realize we had another customer getting ready to come in. Okay. Give me your money. There we go. That's good. Alright, let's try that again. We have the, Jan Jack. I believe the Mad Cats will be needed, and I would be correct. I will say this, the late night shoppers, they are a little annoying, but again, I'm not going to turn down, like, money, you know what I mean? Especially, this is coming from a business owner's perspective, just for the record. There we go. Alright, so let's see what we got over here. Aha, $48 for the ads. And then we need a worker. I feel like we're going to be... Oh no, it looks like we might actually still be profitable when we go to hire the worker. That'll be really nice. The clothing store is probably going to be my main focus right now. We're going to call it Femmies. And then what I would do, kind of like over here... Yeah, we'll make it pink this time around. I think that does look pretty good. And then, obviously we can do here, we can go to... I don't want to say furnitures. I want to go, not necessarily to decorations. Yeah, my community, for one. Wait, no. We want to go to workers. Oh, it was only $500 to hire the cashier? I thought it was way more than that. Alright. Well, now we can actually focus on, increasing our profits once again. And I think our third day focus our third day focus should be licenses specifically. We only need 1,000, but we're gonna need a lot of money just to buy the product. So I think that's gonna be our day 3 focus. I could also stock up the bathrooms at TP if I want to. As a matter of fact, I might, like, you know, go to services. We'll get some soap dispensers, and I think that'll look pretty good. Oh, right, we need a second soap dispenser. Oh my god, if we wanted, like, a Fruitiger Aero Mall experience, we should definitely get, like, the, Ocean Breeze soap dispensers at some point. That'd be really nice. He does this full-time, and it's fun. Oh, absolutely. Like, I've been full-time for, like, what, the past... As of September, it'll be a couple of years now. It's crazy. There we go, that's good. Is there any mods? There are a few on Nexus mods, I do believe, but they're very few and very far between. Jaco, I think they or Jack, I do think they are very few and far between. Try not to make a job joke. I mean, as long as here's my definition of a job. If you put crazy amounts of hours into what you do and you pay taxes, and if applicable, you provide a service to the public, you work a job. Okay? That's how it works, at least if you want my opinion. Alright, we need more, Jan Jack here. We need to go license. Wait, shit. Yeah, because I really want to make sure we can get that next license. It's not going to be cheap. I know that. There we go. It is not going to be cheap. In fact, I can get a preview. 950, 1.2k, and 600, I think that is. Yeah, because those are the 3 things that unlock with the next license. And then obviously we need Jacost and Tank Top. I am really trying to stay on top of this too. That's gonna be another thing. Shouldn't be that hard, but I'm not really sure. Alright, so let's do this. Can't pay taxes? I mean, disability is a thing, but here in the US, you gotta really, like, you know, you gotta really be disabled to get that. We're talking, like, veterans and whatnot, typically. Although, there are exceptions. There we go. Starting to wonder, actually, I probably shouldn't say that on camera about the market at the moment. I probably shouldn't. Oh, so you have the, right to a public education, basically. I think actually, No Child Left Behind, that's the law I'm thinking of right there. But yeah, you're not old enough to where most employers will actually touch you. You gotta wait another, well, that sounds very wrong. I will admit that. But you gotta wait another year before any employer will really give you a shot. That's gonna be kind of a hindrance there. Or at least, like, you know, you get the idea. Like, fast food, for example, like, we never hired anyone under 16 for fast food. And there's a very good reason for that. It's a safety risk, for one. No Child Left Behind was scrapped. Nah, it was passed in 2003. It's probably one of the more controversial pieces of legislation among teachers out there. And I have my sources for it, but I'm not going to reveal them just yet. It really depends on if the decision I make Saturday goes through or not. It's like, it's something that is... Oof. Again, I don't want to say on stream. I just don't. It's a personal matter here. I need to be careful with that. Alright. 2K is not going to be enough for the next lineup of products. From what I've seen, yeah, it added things, I believe, like standardized testing, which a lot of teachers do not like, because it kind of screws up their entire curriculum. And I think that's kind of like the main one, too, the standardized... Like, here in... Where I used to live, where I went to school, we actually did have a standardized test. I believe it used to be called iStep, but after I graduated, they changed its name. The iLearn, I believe it was. Oh, fuck off with your I can't find my Dubai t-shirt. But anyways, we kind of used to have, like, this system where I went to school called iStep, and let's just say teachers did not like it at all. You mean NBA 2K, right? NBA 2K? Ooh, snap. I don't think I would really play that game on stream, to be honest. Did we, sell out of... We sold out of really? Okay, we might not hit our target here. We actually sold out of Jan-Jack and I didn't catch it. There you go, look at that. Alright, so that looks good. And then you want me to flip the switch to end the day? Nah, I think we'll let the late night shoppers in. As annoying as they can tend to be, let the late night shoppers in, because we actually could use the money. We actually could. But I don't think we're going to get the next license just... Well, actually, we can get 2.5k. We are in a pretty good position, but we need 3.7k to get the next license. And that's going to be our key right there. That's going to be our key. Yeah, Mad Cat. We need Mad Cat. No, stop it. What the F? Oh, okay, that was one of... Oh, because I had the tablet. I was holding it in, like, a really weird spot. Okay. Do we have another late night shopper incoming? No, we do not. Okay. We don't need late night shoppers. Only $4 on the parking meter? Damn. I must have collected them earlier in the day. Alright, let's go, let's go, let's go. 5 We have not lost money at any point. At any point. At no point we lost money. And that's actually pretty good. But obviously the, oh, we're getting pretty close, I believe, to the next product license after that. And then obviously after that, it's like all mall level 3. But once we get these licenses, it's gonna be pretty big. Although I'm not gonna be a big fan of this one right here, because they give you like 5 items with it to purchase. And I'll tell you what, right now, that's not ideal. I don't even know, I've got one topic going to history, and it's going through, yeah, oh, they must be talking about, like, the, late 19th century England there, or something like that, because I hear the name Elizabeth, and I think of that era. The Victorian era, or the Elizabethan era, I think both names are correct, correct me if I'm wrong?
Oh.
I know, actually, we have a lot of those style builds over here in the, States as well. We got a lot of those stateside. Again, your silk jacket can wait, sir, or better yet, if you, really want it, go on fucking Amazon. I'm sorry, I had to. Victorian was the 1800s? Yeah, because a lot of, like, Victorian-style houses in the U.S. kind of cropped up around that time, too. They are pretty. I've actually considered learning that style of build. It's one I'm not particularly strong at in, like, Sims games. In the town I live in Belgium, there's 4 Pizza Huts, 2 Domino's, 1 McDonald's, and 1 Kurger Bing. I love how you called it Kurger Bing. Remember, it's the only place where you can get the world's only snortable soda, and that's Peebus Blurk. I would not recommend looking up that image. That is very, like, cursed, to say the least.
Oh, I've just got it.
There we go. Let's just do that. Yeah, just make it look nice. And I see my laptop has tried to develop a mind of its own again. No. Can't do that. You are not developing a mind of your own today.
Yeah.
My laptop is not allowed to think for itself. Please do not take that the wrong way. Alright, we're pretty close out of Jan-Jack. We need 3.7k. It's the only oh, dude, I love those freestyle machines. I love those freestyle machines. In fact, next time I get my Twitch pad, I might consider going back to, like, the Wendy's or something like that. I'm not really sure. I know I need to focus on increasing membership, and I do plan to get the Minecraft server up and running, too, at some point in August. I think we were supposed to get it running August 15th, so it'll be in time for episode 25 of, Mixer Craft. That's gonna be the plan. Okay, we need, more Mad Cat. No, we need more Mad Cat, we need more Tank Top. The one thing I know will hinder is if I have to make that other decision I'm contemplating. There is a reason why. There we go. Like, I've been incredible levels of back and forth on it, and again, you'll have the announcement, like, on Saturday. Like, after Saturday's festivities, that's gonna be the plan. Alright, so we got that down. Can we sell that one last... If we sell that one last Jan-Jack, that probably wouldn't be too bad right there. Although we would lose 400 immediately.
Supermarket simulator crossover with shopping mall simulator.
Oh, we gotta do that. There actually already is a way to do that. There's a supermarket supermarket in this game you can get. There we go. There we go. Up there's our cue to buy the Jan-Jack. But yeah, there is a supermarket. That's where we got the sauce to deep fry spud, remember? Wait, no, you didn't hear me say that.
Foxy, did you know they spelled Power World wrong?
Really?
Card box packaging.
Wait, really? Oh,
like the big word Power World is spelled right, and if you look in the corner, it says Power Word in the back.
Oops! Also, we were talking about a friend's cat, Mucky. That was the joke.
Deep fried spud with extra butter.
Oh, hell no!
Oh, I'm sorry.
We got Dollar Store Trump again. Hey, how's the Dollar Store military holding up in Iran? I bet they're really fighting for that Dollar Store, huh? I'm sorry, I had to.
For all we know, there is a Dollar General in Iraq.
No, there isn't. No, there is not.
It'd be a crazy place for one, though.
Sanctions. You can't open one there. But Iran actually has emulated a lot of Western brands, strangely enough. Alright, come on. Alright, so that's good. We might actually end the day with some storage here. Although we got one more late night customer coming. That is one of the most annoying customers in retail right there. The late night ones. The ones that'll... I mean, you're after close, and they will be turning into complainers when they try to complain about not being able to go into the store for obvious reasons. Like, brother, we closed.
Sure.
I mean, there are some restaurants that'll give you free food if they're about to close. In fact, all the major chain places, when it comes to pizza, I've learned do it. Although it also might depend on the franchisee, too. I should point this out.
Some Little Caesars will.
Yeah, again, it really depends on the franchisee. We are really close to that license, man. We're getting it tomorrow, though. But once we get the mall level 3, that's when it's going to get a little bit tough, because we also need to get furniture for said license. But we are actually earning pretty good money. We got $14.70 in profit, but if we get more product, we also can get more customers. And in the town in Egypt, there's one McDonald's with a building, a Krispy Kreme, a pizza, and a KFC. Not really surprising. A lot of those brands are very international. I swear to Inari, if you crash... OBS, I saw that too. I will immediately go home if anything crashes. That's not a joke. I'm dead serious. There we go. Alright. Oh, I actually forgot to collect money from here too. We could have actually already gotten very close. There we go. Okay, so that looks good. 3.6k. Yeah, we're like very close right about now. And then obviously, off camera, hopefully I'll be able to do the bathrooms too. Although, as I said, we get more customers, we get more licenses, we should be in a pretty good spot. Alright, so we're gonna need more tank top. I guess we're gonna need more Mad Cat too to open it up. I already got the Jacost. We're fine there. Stop it. Come on. No. Alright, so we're up to 3.4k. As I said, we're getting pretty close being able to get the next license. There we go.
Also, my shark bracelet arrives tomorrow, so...
Ooh.
Can't wait to see what shark I get.
Hopefully, I can get the plushie order to arrive, but... Again, we'll talk on that later. There we go.
Trust me, this plushie I want to order for you.
Well, there's a different problem.
Okay.
Would you recommend? Oh yeah, absolutely. Honestly, in this market, you're probably just better off, if you want my opinion, chasing your dreams, man. Like, if Gen Z's able to deal with a hostile market, I shudder at what you alphas will have to deal with. That's all I'm gonna say. I shudder at the mere thought. There we go. Because I'll tell you what right now, they're hostile to us, they're gonna be hostile to you guys tenfold. It seems to get worse every decade or so. That's what I would do, actually. Stream in university. I know my folks were trying to pressure me to go to university. There was only one small problem with that. I didn't have the money, and that's a story for, like, another day. But let's just say when my, diagnosis came in with autism here at the time, apparently throwing pills at the problem is supposed to cure it. That's not exactly how, neurodivergence works, but then again, in my honest opinion, neurodivergence isn't something we need to cure. I'm sorry, the amount of people that say that stuff really bothers me right there. I gotta agree with one character on Watch Dogs 2 on that. I forgot his name, though. There we go. Town in Belgium had a Subway and a Starbucks. Ooh, Dunkin' Donuts, too. I actually have the means to build all those brands in, Sims, except for Krispy Kreme. That's a Sims 4 only thing, but I can always use I actually do have Homecrafter Plus working on Bazite. And it will launch with all the custom content enabled. It doesn't crash, so it is entirely possible I could get that working. I do have to use Proton tricks to launch it, annoyingly enough, but honestly, it's still better than using Windows, if you want my opinion. Windows 11 blows. There we go. I gotta love these Sims 1 soundtracks, I'm telling you, I really do. Really do gotta love these Sims 1 tracks. They're fun. There we go. Alright, we gotta get more, Mad Cat shirts here. No place, no place. Also, I use Windows 11 on my PC in Egypt. Yeah, Windows 11 is really the only version of Windows that's supported, but for me, it just doesn't really... It really depends on your needs. Like, if you're okay with having Copilot constantly shoehorned, then Windows 11 might be for you. But if you're like me and you actually want to do, like, resource-intensive tasks, you're better off just going to, like, Windows... Or you're better off just going on, like, Bazite or something like that. That's really what it is. Stuck on Windows 10? Yeah, Mucky. I feel for you there. A lot of PCs could not upgrade to Windows 11 because of that TPM requirement. I know, Adam's laptop over there couldn't. We just hit 4.4K. That's not bad. Not bad at all. Alright, yeah, I'm on Bazai right there. Exactly, #1 rated salesman. Now's your chance to be a big shot. Exactly. I will say right now, that is a fitting username for this game. That is fitting. Funny thing is, my laptop came with Windows 11, and it either didn't meet the system requirements, and the manufacturer just decided, we're just gonna install it anyway, it's the customer's problem, or what happened was, you had Windows 11, it ran like shit because Copilot ate up virtually every resource, and you went back to Windows 10, as you probably should. Oh, we're at day 6, not mall level 6. Mall level 6 is when the parking stuff, like the parking meters, they kind of start to unlock. So we're gonna have to keep an eye on that right there. But yeah, we're gonna be a big shop. In fact, we're gonna get another product license. We can actually bring in more product, like, literally now. Alright, we're good there. And then obviously we need, Genie, Silk Jacket, Dubai shirt. That's gonna leave us, with a decent amount of money. And this will result in us technically losing money for the day, but I don't really consider it a loss if I'm buying product for the shop. I more so consider it an investment, because we will make this money back, and I already know it. But I'm not taking out loans. I don't want to, like, leverage this time around. We have a fresh start. Let's actually do something with it for once in our lives. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna close up the mall. We lost we invested $2,000. Invested $2 grand. That's what we did. I swear to Inari OBS, if you crash, we got some trouble. As I said, I was not joking about what I said earlier. I was not joking. I will not. Also, I'm inviting my friend to the stream. Yes! There we go! Share the content, man. If you want to see me grow even more, that's what I recommend doing. In fact, I've been doing clips on Instagram, Twitter, and TikTok recently. I'll tell you what, right now, though, a lot of you guys love the clips on TikTok. Like, the water park simulator one's a special, which we will get back to. In fact, the next episode of Splash and Kitsune is actually going to be the first one in the 1.0 update. Now, I haven't decided whether or not we're going to reset the map yet. I'm going to see if the save works, but there is a possibility we're not going to be able to carry it over, so we might get a fresh start on that one. And yeah, these licensed products are a lot more expensive, so obviously we're going to be able to get a lot more of them. We still have a lot of the Mad Cat, and we're also going to sell out noticeably less frequently, too. It broke and the guy who fixed it down... that was probably the right move on the IT department's front right there, if you want my opinion. Because again, Windows 11 does not run very well. Also, welcome in there, Dan Zombie. Hope you're doing well this fine afternoon. Alright, we need more Jan-Jack, or Jacos, my bad, not Jan-Jack. Although we will need more Jan-Jack shortly, because we're down to 1 on the stock. I've been watching these stocks like a hawk, and I'm not going to be able to do that, actually, once we are in the, other shops, too. Like, once we get the sporting goods store, it's probably not going to happen. The Black Death Mega Sour Candy I'm looking at, but with shipping. Yeah, it's like one piece of candy, but it's, like, supposedly, like, super sour. It's like the candy equivalent of the One Chip Challenge. And I'll tell you what, the One Chip Challenge, I'm actually shocked. Because according to, roommate's brother here, that's apparently still made. I don't think that's the case. I think that was discontinued after that one team died while trying to attempt it. Toxic Waste is another really good one if you like sour candy. I will say that here and now. Toxic Waste is another really good one. Is that the Jan-Jack getting solo IC? That is right there. We're only gonna have $800 left. Oh, it is not, but we'll just restock it anyway. It's critically low enough to where I'm okay with that. Of course he does. Of course, I didn't need to know that, though. I did not need to know that. And then obviously we got Tank Top over here. I kind of want to see if we can get some machines too. That might be an episode 2 thing. I really, really, really want to make sure we can get these product licenses. Although the license costs, they get a little bit crazy. Up to $32,000, but I'm going to intentionally not buy the Christmas licenses because it's not Christmas time. I don't want to hear any complaining about that. It is going to be August tomorrow. Christmas season doesn't start till Black Friday, just for the record. Also, for the 100th time at least, no looking up my dress, damn it. Also, we should be resuming, hopefully we do resume the FOPs next week, hopefully. It's been a little bit rough this whole month. So I went ahead and reset the rotation back to 1. I'm like, F it. We're just gonna do that. I think that's gonna be the plan. That's on the Twitch side there, or on the YouTube side there, Mucky. If you're watching on the YouTube side, you probably... Yeah, I don't know what's going on over there. Let's, like, cool it with the kind of discussion, please. Alright, we just hit 1.8k. This is not bad. $36. Okay, that's about standard. We do need to get some higher profile advertisements, too. I'm actually, like, you know, really, like, interested. Alright. We need our next license, so it's gonna be about $3,000, and then products that we unlock with that. Oh, wait. My bad. 550, 800, so 1350, 1750, 1750, and then, I want to say 1750, 2070, and then, 2790. So that's gonna be 5790, and then on top of that, we need 1.5k for the furniture, so 5790, and then, 5790, $7,290. That's gonna be how much it's gonna be to get the next license. That is actually how much it's going to be right there. So we are going to be at this a little bit right there. Every new license is going to be harder to get than the last. But I am determined. I am a determined little fox. That's all I'm going to say. Alright, let's not, okay? I don't know what's going on.
Who, me?
No, my YouTube chat.
I thought you meant me.
Also,
I thought you meant me because I didn't throw my shoes on there.
Now, Alaskan, thank you for the hydrate.
And there
we go. Feeling really nauseous today? I see. There we go. Alright, we need to flip the switch in today. We're back making profits, but the profits are getting much larger now. That's not too bad. I will go ahead and, like, grab this one, Jan Jack. Exactly, it's time to drink water. I need to do something with the channel points a little bit. I need to fix up Twitch, and I'm probably going to do that like, over the weekend here. There we go. Still trying to score you? Oh, absolutely. You got a 5 stream. Again, it's a lot easier where it can actually consistently stream. That's probably the strongest reason to not do what I'm thinking about doing on Saturday. But again, I have my reason. Yeah?
Take a drink of this real quick.
What is it?
It's my purple Mountain Dew mixed with cherry Powerade.
I would have come with. Well, yeah, no, I wouldn't have come with y'all. But if I knew we were going to Circle K, but.
It's not the Circle K, so she could get Adam a pop. Not Adam, but...
Well, I already had a Polar Pop for the day, if you didn't notice.
And those for the house.
Yeah. I'll tell you what, right now, when I get the Twitch pad, I need to start doing that.
Yeah, no, I just saw them at Kroger, and I wanted
to...
So I said, you know what?
Because I need to stop, like, being so self-serving. Hey! Stop mini freezing game. Come on.
I can't say anything. I was sometimes that way.
Of course, as I said, stream crash equals immediate retreat home. That confirms it.
Hey, my phone's charged.
Here we go. Hopefully, Mall Simulator. Hopefully, I got the problem resolved with that. It should already, settings. Okay, so that's perfect. I will go ahead and set the, oh, that is about the most I could do. Okay, back, continue. There we go. Dan Zombie likes furries, but he isn't one. I mean, if you already like the fandom, you're probably gonna end up, I mean, I'm more than happy to be the gateway in. I know I've done that with some of my old friends, of course. We don't talk about the friends I did that with because they're fucking traitors, but you didn't hear me say that. There we go. Alright, so that looks good. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and make that work. Yeah, there we go. Look at that. We're already up to 3.2k. Although, I'm probably gonna lay the groundwork for the next license today. So now we only need about 5.9k, or 5.7k. That's not too bad. In fact, I'm gonna go ahead and bring this around over here. Yeah, there we go. Okay, that's good. Yeah, there we go. Okay. And we're gonna kind of center this out a little bit. I'm sorry, it doesn't bother... It bothers me when I don't center it out. Also, I like the stream. Aw, thank you there, Jacob. Hopefully, this one doesn't have to be removed. Also, local Larkinson, hope you're doing well. And also, Andrew Brown coming through. Welcome aboard, hope you're doing well. Love this Sims 1 soundtrack. Sims 1 and Mall Simulator, to me, they just go hand in hand. I might just make the Sims 1 OST. Also, could it be because they're kind of at war right now over in Tel Aviv? I could be wrong here, but I'm pretty sure that whole thing that started in October 2023 is still going on today. Again, correct me if I'm wrong on this, but I don't think there was ever a treaty on that yet. Eventually, there's gonna have to be. Eventually, there is gonna have to be. Yeah, I kind of figured actually that would be the problem there. We might need more blue jeans out here. More symbol of American capitalism. Yeah, it's still ongoing. I kind of figured. There we go. Yeah, we're starting to make money hand over fist right now. This is not looking too bad. Although waiting on the inevitable first restock of the new license. Because again, we're making money hand over fist. But the new license is going to be our key hindrance right now. Couldn't find Smiley t-shirt. Oh, we must have unlocked that license. Well, granted, we unlocked every license. Next one's going to be about $3,000. So it's going to be pretty expensive. And then there's 2 of these that potentially need to be restocked. No, Jaco, I have not. Again, if it's news related, I generally don't keep up with it. Then again, I haven't kept up with the news since leaving Old Home for a while now. I haven't really kept up with it because I don't... Like, I'll tell you what right now, Old Home, especially while Certain One was still with us, I got tired of Fox real fast. That's all I'm gonna say on that one. Ah, I see right there. Come on. Yes, there we go. 3.7. So that would have gotten us the other license if we hadn't already gotten it. That's actually not bad. We're already starting to look really good right now. I would imagine with the next license, though, which is going to cost around $5,000 to get, I think it'll be pretty good. I think we do need more to cost. So I'm going to grab that. Maybe if there's time left over after we get all the shops done, which there probably won't be, we could start on, like, some of the machines. I'm all for, like, starting on the machines. Because the mall machines are actually a pretty worthy investment. Do we need more Dubai t-shirts? We are down to our final Dubai t-shirt. I will point that out. There we go. That looks good right there. Let's just make this look presentable. I said let's make this look presentable. There we go. Right there. I like that. Oh, we need more on tank tops now. There we go. Oh, my fellas, indeed. I still remember that trend. One that I definitely remember is slick back, actually. That one I defo remember. Although that's because of a certain bird animator who made an animation on that. I almost want to see, this track I want to see at Epic Anime Chess while we're on that subject. I'm not gonna lie. This Sims 1 soundtrack, I think it would go quite nicely. I'm not gonna lie. Especially the Sims 1 main theme. Oof. I'm telling you, Chef's Kiss, Jerry Martin fucking cooked on that one. Yeah, Mucky, you get it, you get it. I think I need to resend that, I should say, in the main Discord server, too. In fact, I couldn't even find the name of that cat character until, someone pointed it out to me in, the community tab of that bird animator, too. Someone pointed it out to me, I'm like, oh! Well, now I have the empty spot on my damn map build. You'll see what I mean when we get back to Kitsune Island. I'm not talking about our Minecraft City project, which I do need to get back into. Speaking of Minecraft, I can no longer use Minecraft soundtrack because I guess a grifter has decided to either do one of 2 things. Make a remix, or basically record themselves freestyling over it. And apparently, in their minds, that means they own the rights to the track that they sampled. Isn't that fantastic? Also, welcome in there, Final Brain Cell. Hope you're doing well. Pink Pony Club? I don't even know if I'd be a member of the Pink Pony Club, to be honest. Hey! Don't you dare on me! Every time a mini freeze like that, I get anxious. Books or trees... Technically the truth, Melinda. Technically the truth. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well this fine afternoon. The Sims 1, I do love it, actually. Like, again, Jerry Martin frickin' cooked. He cooked when he made those tracks. They were actually even going to let him do the soundtrack for Sims 2 before Frutiger Arrow began to take off, and I guess the, like, the Sims 2 in general, they decided to go with, like, a different art style. They decided to go with a different art style, so they changed it to Mark Mothersbaugh, who made this soundtrack. But, Sims 2 for a while actually had the SimCity 4 UI. In fact, it was even shown at E3 2003 to have the SimCity 4 UI. But I like the new art style. It's more bubbly, it's more Frutiger Arrow-y, it fits the time period a little more. And quite frankly, Sims 2 deserved its own art style. It's its own game, and quite frankly, Sims is more of a hit than SimCity, to be honest. I think actually, we're in the card. Like, check my, social links on the main channel there, Jaco, but the one in there should work, the card.co. Also, Dan Zombie, I absolutely will not answer that question on stream. Copyright issues, because YouTube is still updating. Oh, they're gonna update their... Are they finally gonna tackle... Wait, they can't. They literally can't. You look like Tails, but you got more tails. I mean, I have 3 tails, and I'm not Tails. Tails was the primary inspiration for my persona, though. He's been my favorite Sonic character since I was, like, 3 or 4 years old, so it's been a long time. It's been, like, the better part of Actually, no, it's been more than 2 decades. It's gonna be 3 very soon. We need Silk Jacket and... Oh god, we need more of both of you too. Okay, so that's gonna knock out... We were really close to like getting the next license, but hey, as I said before, we got this, okay? Boom, 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 boom. There we go, that looks good. I like that, actually. I like that a lot. Also, this is the Sims 2 main theme. Like, you don't even have to search which expansion pack AMA. This is just the Sims 2 base game main theme. The one that would always play when you're in, like, Pleasant View or Strange Town or Rotaville, the original. We were actually supposed to get a 4th map at one point, or at least there's hints that indicate we were supposed to get a 4th map, because there were 4 during the development. But I guess at some point, the Sims 2 decided to scrap, I believe, Waterside, the team behind that. They have I know. Trust me, I allow GIF of my persona. I have a freaking tag on there. Cobalt's the one that's been doing a lot of that, though, but there we go. Come on, we're gonna need more Jan Jack too at some point. We definitely are gonna need more blue jeans. I'd be shocked if we don't sell out of both of those. But if we sell out of both of those today, then we should be fine. But we are getting pretty close to the edge of the day here. So we got 4.4K. I don't want to get the license until we've sold all of those. That's gonna be the other thing. So if we don't get it today, it'll be because of exactly that. But I kind of do need to sell those. It looks like we're gonna sell all the Jan Jacks, so I'm gonna grab more of those real fast. We're back to 4K. See, I told you. You bastard! What is wrong with you? There we go. Okay, I wish you success in your career. From Thailand. Nice. So it's like middle of the night for you over there. It's like mid-afternoon over here. But yeah, we've been doing pretty well since I left old home. And that's probably, as I said, the strongest case to not go through with what I'm considering, but I have my freaking reasons, and that does not relate to it. There we go. There will be an announcement later. Just pointing that out, but I'm gonna try to avoid anything personal for the time being, because I can't... I gotta stop stepping on everyone's toes. That's really what it boils down to. Alright, so we need, one of these here. I'm just gonna get these down over here. There we go. Aha, there we go. Yeah, 1:33 a.m. over there. So there's really, like, for your part of the world, no favorable time for me to stream. Yeah, I would definitely recommend doing that. I mean, I'm a night owl myself, but, well, I'm both a night owl and an early bird, technically, right now, because I've had trouble sleeping. But again, we're not going to talk about that here. There we go. Okay, so that looks good. Yeah, we're back to 4.2K, unfortunately. I kind of did need to sell all of that, though. Kind of did need that.
Oh, the light.
We also need to make sure that we can get this down. We are getting really close to the next license. I would imagine day 12 we're going to be able to get it pretty easily. We're at 4.4K. We need about 5.7 to get there. 5.72K to get there. So about 5.28K. There we go. Alright, you need to pay for your stuff before we close the mall, sir. You technically shouldn't be in here, by the way, just so we're clear. It's for protection for all music artists because they own the song, but to get permission, yeah, but a lot of scammers too, and I refuse to dispute it. I just, usually remove it, to be honest. A lot of scammers, if you dispute it, they'll basically just be like, oh, okay, we'll just release it. That's how you know it's a scam. I believe, who was the YouTuber who made a video on it? Who was the YouTuber who made a video on it? It might just be Mice on Venus that's affected, but I do not want to test it. I do not want to test it right now. That's all I'm gonna say. That's why I worked for 13 artists for 2 years in 2016. I see. Good night, I guess. I mean, yeah. Getting late over there. Alright, we should be able to get the next license today. No excuses. And then obviously we're going to watch our profits probably go up, because I believe after that, if we go to mall management, we go to licenses, next one's 6K, so it should be pretty easy to get that. I'd be amazed if we could get that within the first hour, but we are making some tremendous progress out here, but we will have to lay down the groundwork for that too. There we go. Okay, so what I would do over here is something like this. Yeah, there we go. Just make it a little bit nicer looking so we can start actually preparing, because let me tell you right now, I do not want to deal with that. We're already up to 5.1K. I need to make sure, yep, we need more that cat. And I think that's about it.
Oh.
I need more Mad Cat.
I'm hearing shit that something just fall.
Probably something fell. Because I heard it too. Alright. So what we need over here. Also, long story. It actually had a lot to do with my old work. Let's just say very femmy voice plus homophobic customers equals a desire to troll the shit out of them. And eventually it just became an unironic thing. Yeah, now they want the plaid coat here. Again, we don't have the license yet. Find it on Amazon or come back later. Oh shit, tank top's out.
Or buy it from the creepy man in the back alley.
The creepy man. Okay, this ain't like movie theater simulator. Come on. Although I will say though, that would be a cool feature if they did add that though.
Don't you mean what was that video store rental one again?
Video store Retro Rewind.
Yeah.
I gotta get my paws on that game. Yeah, I gotta get my paws on that game at some point. There's a few others like Hotel Manager Simulator, Gas Station Simulator. There are plenty of simulators I gotta get my paws on. Oh yeah, ask Dre on that one. I know that. There we go. Yeah, we're at 5.7k, so all we have to do now is just increase the profits. And then we're there. But the Dubai t-shirts and the Jan Jack are both, like, dangerously low right now. Yeah, we've been doing pretty well right now for this mall. It's only day 12. But I'm primarily focusing on the clothing store here. We're gonna get the, this in the next episode, more likely than not. That's gonna be the plan. Yeah, it's still morning time for me. We all have different time zones. How's the paw, Foxy? Pretty good. Just trying to mess around with a few things at the moment. The creative paw is not itching anymore. A crash will lead to it itching again, but that'll also lead to me doing something regrettable. Again, it's something I don't want to do, but I'm only really considering it because of a few factors here. But again, I'm not talking about it on stream, okay? Not gonna be my place. Alright, come on, right there. Also, Ronaldo or Pinaldo or Pesty, Ronaldo or Messi. I don't really watch association football. I'm more of an American football type person. I generally tend to watch like the NFL or college American football. My streaming days go back to Mixer back in 2019. I kind of expressed surprise that I made the card.co because apparently they still have Mixer on there. I'm like, really? Y'all still got Mixer? Like, didn't that shut down back in 2020? I'm telling you, the pandemic did, like, nothing for that platform. It did nothing look good. Alright, so we need more on Tank Top. We are well past the point where we can get the next license, which is not bad. We're gonna keep getting our licenses up. Mad Cat also needs to be restocked. Now, if we have to restock those two things, we're in a little bit of trouble. I prefer to wait until tomorrow in this case. But if I have to, I will. We'll just forego the license altogether. I swear to Inari, don't you dare. I will say, though, at $190 a pop, that money makes itself back really quickly. Also, yeah, I am from the States. I grew up on American football, man. I was trained to be an Illinois Fighting Illini fan, but ended up becoming a Wisconsin fan because of the jumping W. There we go. I know, my team sucks balls. You don't gotta tell me twice. Come on. What do we got? Oh, we need more Jacost. Alright, we gotta really, like, you know... Because we're back up to 6.6k. Oh, we're back up to 6. Oh, God, no. Oh, God, no. Absolutely not. Did you see, nah, I haven't really paid too much attention. I've been kind of busy worrying all morning right now over something, but I'm not going to talk about it here, as I said before. Thinking of getting back into... Ooh, they could get back into soccer. I know for me, one sport I want to get back into is golf. But there's, like, no courses nearby. There we go. I know in Orlando there's quite a few if you live in the affluent areas, but I am not going to those areas to start. Closest I'll get to an affluent area maybe is, like, downtown. And even then, too, there's other neighborhoods I would seriously consider. And, yeah, and I'm not going to hurt myself like that. I'm not going to lie. I will not hurt myself like that. Alright, so moving on. Tab, licenses, $3,000, and then products. Let's hope I did this all correctly. I should have 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh. Okay, so we got the plaid coats here. It looks like we still have enough to, get a meaningful restock over. We're gonna definitely be getting a lot more customers. Yeah, I mean, I ate 2 burgers and mozzarella sticks for dinner last night. So, I think it's safe to say the answer to that is no. But then again, you can't make me give up my favorite food. I'm sorry, okay? I don't care how many... Oh, okay, maybe only the factory farms they hurt the cows for milk. Only the factory ones. But then again, you know, That's factory farming for you. We should probably stop doing that because it's not sustainable. Also, I don't know much about American politics, but most of the, I know. A lot of them didn't really know what they were, well, it's not that they didn't know what they were doing, it's just that their ideas didn't really translate to success. But, I will say one thing here and now, though, Mucky. That was one of the reasons I left Old Home so suddenly. I just could not deal with a very particular group of people. Again, I will tell you the 4 letters in, like, private messages, but on stream, not with the leader in office. Absolutely not. I'm not stupid, and I'm not suicidal. There we go. Okay, so we have a full, well, near full stock over here. That's going to be the key. And then the next license, I believe, gives us 3 products. So, what we're going to do... Nice. Oh, I think I know exactly what I'm going to do here. We're going to move this back just a smidge. Yeah, okay. That'll be perfect, actually. Also, yeah, I second there, Jaco. I second there. Well, actually, not really, because I'm currently crushing on a girl, but you didn't hear me say that on stream. Very unusual for me, though, as a femboy. I will point that out. There we go. They all alive, though. That is true, but, well, actually, I believe the last, the latest president to no longer be with us is, Ronald. I think it's actually George H.W. Bush. Correct me if I'm wrong. I'm sorry, my brain only went to 2 term instead of 1 term. My brain went to 1, didn't go to 1 term. I forgot that was a thing. There we go, that looks good. Yeah, because we are now up to 2.2k, and we are way more profitable now that we have more product. So let me run the numbers on the next license there. I believe it's going to be 800, 1700, and then 2700. So it's going to be about $8,700 to get the next license. Not to mention furniture that we're going to need to purchase as well, too. There we go. Okay, so that looks good. Yeah, Mucky, but I don't give too much information on stream. She knows, but I've elected to keep everything private at their request, so that's what I will point out. Everything's private at the request of the other side, so. Alright, what do we got over here? Nothing over here.
I'll tell you everything.
There we go. Alright, we still gotta sell that one thing right there. Holy crap, though. We might actually, like, get there very quickly, though. Excuse me, Jaco. You are absolutely, like, going to get me in trouble if you say that. I mean, the obvious answer is no, but I have to... No! What are we doing?
This came early.
Nice. And technically, I'm just gonna go ahead and, like, time out for that, because that is not appropriate right there. That is not appropriate. I'm sorry. Like, that's not appropriate. Like, do I look... I may have been born in Indianapolis, but do I look like the next Jared Fogle to you? No? Good. Lucky. Lucky. Initially, I got turned down because I took things a little too public, but then obviously, you know... That was the real reason, if I recall correctly, but again, I'm not going to say anything further here. Alright, so that looks good. Yeah, no, trust me, I'm not a big fan of that. Ugh. Not at all. Dude, so apparently these people can walk through furniture? Okay, game, you're drunk. Go home. There we go. I don't care if that clip, by the way, gets help for additional review. That needs to be out there. Although the AI probably will flag it, though, if we're being honest with ourselves here. Because the AI is kind of trained to do that, just generally. In fact, actually, I still remember when that whole shit show with Subway went down. Back in, like, I was in high school at the time, and I'm like, oh boy, Foxy, did you eat good today? I haven't eaten at all yet. I haven't really decided what I want, if anything. For all I know, there could be chicken nuggets or something floating around. But as I said, I need to actually start, like, you know, adding more to the pile here. In fact, actually, kind of worry I'm on the brink of being thrown out at the moment. Yeah?
Hammerhead.
Hammerhead? Why am I smashing my balls with this hammerhead? To show you the amazing power and protection you get from impact gel. And this hammer makes me sound like a girl because I smashed my freaking balls. Oh wait, I've always sounded like a girl. I'm sorry, I threw that one. That was funny. Alright, so it looks like we lost money again. Well, we actually had to do 2 really badly timed restocks, and on top of that, we also had to license. You heard what I said, Bucky. I'm lucky no mods are here right now. I'm lucky. There we go.
Yeah, those look really good.
Alright, so that looks good. We are already almost done with the first hour, and we are getting pretty close to getting the next license out here. Again, I'd be amazed if we did it. If we actually had time after the stream to go through. Been so nauseous today. I don't know why. That's not good. Actually, let's get our money from these licenses. Because it's funny. It's supposed to be a callback to a YouTube poop there. Of Billy Mays. He was smashing his balls with a hammer. Yeah, we need level 6 for these extra parking slots. I will point that out. Not bad. Oh, we actually made $2,000 a day. That's not too bad. That's not too bad at all. I like that. We're open. We are open. We do gotta get the, actually, I should hold it to a vote what store we build next, because we've already unlocked the supermarket. The supermarket's pretty easy, and we can get more, customers in the mall pretty quickly to make more money. For, I only timed out for a minute, if I recall correctly. Yeah, he's no longer timed out, I believe. And the only reason I did that was because of how serious that message was, because that is extremely illegal. I'm pretty sure he was referencing images of children you're not allowed to have. Like, under any circumstances. Like, the FBI will check your hard drive if you're suspected of, having that stuff. So, yeah. That's kind of why I removed that. Hello? Not gonna comment on that because I was actually asked not to. Again, I'm already close to getting to my stuff being on the sidewalk. We don't need to actually make that happen. We don't need to actually make that happen right now. There we go. That looks... Yeah, it looks like we're starting to run out of this stuff over here, but we're already almost to 4K. Again, there will be an announcement on that later right now because I'm considering just making that happen on my own. I did not straight up lie, okay? Oh. Oh my. Close to where I want to go, too. Too bad I may have to retreat, but again, I'll talk on that on a later announcement. I haven't made a final decision, though. But the needle is... The only hint I'll give is the needle is strongly pointing in a single direction. There we go. Yeah, we're getting pretty close to having to restock the smile shirts. It's the only downside of having so much product. There's a lot more restock potential, because when you get more product, you generally get more customers. That's generally how that works. The supermarket in episode 2 could be like a cheat code to bring more customers into the mall. I will point that out. I don't know why that's not store number 2, but that could be a cheat code. So I'll tell you what right now, that is easy to fill in. Amanda to Santa? Oh my god. There we go. Oh, and we need more blue jeans. 2.8K. There we go. And we need more Jacost as well, too. We got 3.8K left over. It's not too bad right now. I think we also need more Mad Cat. Nope. We do not need more Mad Cat. Mad Cat, these are not selling as much anymore now. I know we need the smiley shirts, and I'm half expecting at least one of those. Like, that restock over there is going to be a pain. But then again, we also got a lot of stuff potentially getting ready to go out of stock. We need 8.7K. I don't know what's going on right there, but the emote spam does need to stop. Listen, I'm not afraid to do what I did again. I don't know either, man. I feel like it's supposed to be a political reference, though, given the name of Florida's governor, but I have a different name. I'm just not allowed to say it on YouTube. I'm pretty sure, actually, I would get flagged by YouTube's community guidelines for that one, or YouTube's AI moderation. I don't know what the hell's going on there. Oh, it's a GTA reference. Oh, it's a GTA Okay, now I understand it. Now I actually understand it, because I've never really played GTA. I don't even plan to play GTA 6 when it comes out. Although a lot of people are planning on protesting it because there's no, like, actual physical freaking release. I genuinely want to know who at Rockstar thought that would be a good idea, by the way. The, no physical discs for GTA 6? Like, you know people are gonna riot over that, right? Alright, come on. Yeah, they're now complaining they can't find products now. They all go play for the 4K jiggly physics. You're not wrong there. I mean, I could probably pose for the GTA cover art pretty nicely. In fact, I should probably consider getting my Persona commission for that kind of pose right there. Okay, so we got the plaid coat restocked. That's gonna be the thing right about now, too. Like, these restocks, man. These restocks are getting crazy. But we're still making money hand over fist right now. Oh, look, it's Markiplier. Markiplier's in our store, everyone. We got some high-profile clientele, so we need to be, I need you to handle this very nicely, okay, lady? Good. There we go. Since Red Dead has, oh, I remember The Sims 2. The Sims 2, back when it was released, 4 discs. 4 discs. The Sims 2 came on right there. Yeah, I know. I think that's our last customer. Correct me if I'm wrong. So we're going to start collecting money from here. We're getting really close. We already have enough to buy the license, just not any of the product. In fact, I should probably start getting ready with, well, actually, yeah, 8.7K, and that's not taking into account. Yeah, we need, furnitures right there. So clothes hangers. Yeah, okay, so we're gonna go down. We're only going down to 6.4. This is not that bad looking. I like this. Alright, so I need this over here. There we go. Okay, so that looks good. Alright, and then what we're gonna do over here is we're gonna do this. Yeah, okay, so that looks good right there. Okay. And honestly, those clothes hangers are significantly cheaper, too. So we just made another $2,000, meaning we probably should be able to get the next round of licenses the next day. Do you have, Alright, let's not ask that question. You're getting very close to a ban, buddy. You're getting very close. Also, I'm Chris. Welcome aboard. Why don't you tell me something I don't know? We need to open them all pretty much immediately. We always have ourselves ready right there. We got 6.4 thousand. And we are looking to move upwards. Yeah, I agree with Mucky on this one. That's a little ridiculous, and you're getting a little too in the NSFW territory. I'm gonna give you one more chance. But, oh, I think I timed out for 5 minutes by accident. Yeah, that's Orwell for you.
I was actually kind of wanting a great white, but I don't mind having.
There we go. Like, I'm sorry, but that's gotta stop. That has got to stop right there. And I'm gonna give it one more chance before I just go ahead and upgrade it fully. Alright, it looks like we're about to sell the last of the Geojack here. Sorry to hear that, oh, Ginger tea. Ah, yeah, those could help. Not really sure, though. I've never really tried the trick, so I don't really know what to say there. There we go. We got some Geojack there. We're getting pretty close. I have to restock a few more things, too, I should point out. Foxy, I'm coming back to Twitch. I don't know what's going on with YouTube. Neither do I, man. I don't know what's going on, but I'm about to hand down some bans if that becomes a problem. Actually, speaking of there, Mucky, Queso did release a new water park simulator. He's actually got the 1.0 update. I think he got it, like, a day early, and I'm like, hell yeah, I want to see him, like, run the Goob Lagoon back. I know I'm probably going to run, Splash and Kitsune back 4 episodes in. So if there's a reset, I'm going to explain why. We're probably going to pick the beach map, but again, if I can't carry my save over, which I don't think I'll be able to, that'll be why we reset Water Park. But I am really excited for that 1.0 update. Really excited for that. I'm not going to sugarcoat it. We need more, tank top. More of that. We are getting really close to 8 point. We need 8.7K for the next license right there. Being extremely inappropriate. Like, like, if I let him go on any further from this point, if I don't just, like, permanently ban, I feel like YouTube's gonna come for me with community guidelines right there. Like, please do not get me in trouble. Yeah, I usually just watch his VODs there, but I'm open to running it back if I have to. Because I feel like I will with the 1.0 update. Alright, 7.3K. Oof, we are doing nicely. But as I said, dude, we are having trouble, like, selling out of what we need to sell out of. Checking over here. Yeah, because the striped shirt, the smiley, they're all down to 1. And it looks like we are... The world shirts are down to 2! And then the, silk jacket, down to 2! There we go. And also, I do want to point this out, I have no interest in being a lolcow, so if you're coming here to troll... If he does it again, yes, Amanda, if he does it again. I'm giving him one last chance, and I feel like I've given too many already. YouTube, you better not get rid of my friend. No. No, I'm not broken any rules. No, absolutely not. In fact, actually, I'm doing a pretty good job upholding the guidelines right now. No, the closest I've come to getting in trouble would be playing Postal 2, but I already know how to avoid the demonetizations on that one. You just don't show too much violence. It's really all it comes down to in that game. Which obviously is a little tough, considering that's one of the most violent games, like, period. Oh, there's the smiley t-shirt, that's our cue. I think that's gonna be where we're gonna run it.
If people get away from Resident Evil, you can get away from it.
Exactly, and I've actually managed to stream Postal 2 without demonetization, so I'm not too worried there. I do plan on getting back into it at some point. The community doesn't even worry me either, to be honest. But I will have to put a trigger warning on that game too, because even if you're not bothered by violence, that game was designed to be offensive on purpose, okay? It's like the South Park of video games if we were stuck in season 1 of South Park. Crimson, we don't talk about killing Tails here. No, I'm not Tails. If you don't notice, I have a third tail. We don't need to say that a second time, Chief. What the hell was that noise? Probably my... Oh, I thought that was my headset. I'm like, what the fuck? Oh, we need more tank top.
That's a plastic container full of cookies.
Oh, man, of course. I hope you
Well, you wouldn't eat these.
Why?
Oatmeal raisin.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it. That'll do it. I'm not an oatmeal raisin person. There we go.
Chocolate chip.
Yeah. Oh, and we need a world t-shirt. Dude, we are like, wow, very close. We're not going to get there, I believe, today, but we are definitely getting there the next day. I can tell you that much. Are you a kitsune? Yes, I am, actually. I can grow way more tails. Well, actually, I need to live more to grow more tails. I need more lives. Not tails.
I love that soft oatmeal raisin.
There we go. Alright, do we have any more people coming into the mall? Okay, so now's our time to grab stuff from here. We're really close right now to getting everything down. We need to hit mall level 6, too. Alright, so we got 8.4k. Go, go, go. We're not doing too bad profits-wise. Also, basically, it's like a Japanese, like, divine fox myth, if you will, I believe. I don't know. I don't know the right words. I feel like Oil Queen to know a little better, but she's not here right now. Honestly, if she abandons my tails for what I might potentially do, I don't blame her at that point. Yeah, exactly. YouTube got too crazy, I'm over. Yeah, I'm already preparing to, swing the hammer. I'm already preparing that. And also, welcome back there, Belinda. There we go. Honestly, I could probably take it... If a worst-case scenario, if I do what I'm considering... I can at least take what I learned here.
I mean, things gonna be bad. Yeah, don't do it. Personally.
I mean, it's pick your poison, if you want my opinion. You're not coming out unscathed either way. Yeah, Kitsune can have 3 tails. I'm a much younger Kitsune. And by much younger, I mean 300 freaking years. We can live thousands, okay? That's just how that works. What do you have for lunch? All I've had so far is, as I said before, a, really only... I wonder if there's some burgers left over in the fridge. But, nay?
If there were, McPaul was eating the last ones.
Ah. Okay. But, alright, so that looks good, because I haven't actually had lunch yet. 9,635. I told you, thousands of years, you're way ahead of me. Then again, so is, a certain one here. I'm not gonna name drop again. Not doing it. Oh, yeah. Alright, so we got 7 point... Dude, we are getting really close. We gotta get that mall. We gotta get that next level, or the next license. We've already set up fully for it. In a Discord call with Dan? I see right there. I wonder where he went to. It sounds like, something might have happened on his end. Maybe he got into a call or something like that. Yes, the Sims 2 soundtrack. Again, the Sims 2 soundtrack for me is nostalgic, because I grew up on the Sims 2. Like, the second... I just noticed we're out of Jan-Jack. I literally just noticed that. Perhaps maybe not the wisest move to be standing in that corner. But how else am I gonna know what's in stock and what's out of stock? We are still really close out of stock of both jeans and the striped shirts. Like, I mean, very close. But I think... Couldn't find Tommy's shirt. We're gonna buy the license for that probably today. Although it is getting harder now. I mean, we couldn't get the last license on the first row, but we are still making some good progress. We need 12 licenses. We got 4 hours to get them. I think we'll be fine. He's probably working on another song or video. I hope he's not AI generating it, to be honest. That does kind of bug me a little bit.
Oh, I watched the next episode of this last night.
Nope.
I'm actually enjoying it.
Nope.
This is cool.
There we go. Species is immortal snail. Ah, I see. Oh, so you're immortal, like, completely. Meow, get me! I was just looking for the sports channel, Gary. It's like, yeah, sure you were, SpongeBob. Sure you were.
Very tastes good.
Yes, my mind went there. Also, someone please pick up this final smiley or stripe t-shirt. Like, this is getting ridiculous of how long we've been waiting to sell that. Like, I gotta restock it at some point, man. Also, Salome, welcome aboard. Hope you're doing well this fine afternoon. It looks like we might be able to get the next license, though, so that's good news, at least. And the next license, actually, is going to make it even harder to sell out a product. This tube is really... Yeah, I know. It seems like it might be on your end, though. We got 9.5k. We're definitely ending the day at this rate with over 10k. We're definitely doing that. There we go, and then we'll do that. Oh, we can't, like, do anything with that. We're really close. Alright, $44. Oh, I shouldn't have collected that there. Whoops. Well, I can show you one thing that I find particularly odd in a brief moment here. Also, I got a bet on Polymarket. I don't use apps like Polymarket. You guys notice something? Where's the sunset? Where's the sunset? I don't know if there is a snail emoji or... oh man, if there was a SpongeBob emoji set, there would definitely be one though. There would defo be. Alright, so, blue jeans here. We're gonna go back to 9.3k. Sorry about anyone who couldn't find that. 99% of gamblers quit before they... Let's not encourage people now. I'm technically not supposed to do that under terms and conditions there, buddy. Not supposed to do that under TOS. Alright, so it looks like we got one more customer incoming, so let's not do anything yet, even though I don't think we're gonna fall below 8.7k. There's a chance still that we do, so we need to be very careful. And Theodore just took a dump. I can smell it from here. Absolutely disgusting. That's kind of my thought process though too there, Dan. With what I'm considering, 99% of gamblers do quit before they hit it big, but what if I don't? Like, what if I don't? We're at 9.9k. Not too bad. Alright, so we need a little bit more than that. Talk about this tube, the doctor. Oh, I see right about now. I see. Alright, so licenses. We're gonna buy that there. That was a pretty expensive license, but it does give us access to leopard hoodies, pajama panties, and Tommy's shirt. And yes, I'm going to use Femi terminology. There we go. And those are $170 a pop right there. But the more licenses we get, the closer we get to completing. Alright, so let's run the numbers for the next one here. Because I'm going to run those numbers. Actually, let's also get 3 more. Yeah, 3. I want to say... yeah, 3 more of those. I think that'll work too. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, it's going to leave us with not a whole lot of money, but I think it'll work just fine. So we're going to move that 1. Yeah, there we go. An IQ too high. It's hard to type with my eyes. Yeah. That's kind of my thought process too. Like, whenever a narcissist is in charge, I'm able to figure it out pretty easily. I'm their worst nightmare, if you will. Alright, that looks really good. I like that. Okay. So, what we need now... We need to close them all, but I'm going to grab the last of these two, because I do need to milk out whatever money I can. We are going to lose a lot here. There we go. Go, go, go. 8k invest. Again, if we're spending it on product that we're just going to turn a profit on later, then losing 8k isn't like the end of the world. But I'm going to run the numbers on the next license here. Licenses. That's going to be $9,000. And then obviously we're going to need 10.5k, 11.9k. Oh my god. $13,400 is what we are going to need. That is crazy right there. There we go. That's going to be expensive. 13.4. Although we do need some Mad Cat t-shirts to start us off. That we do need. And we literally do not have enough to restock anything else. 1, 2, 1, 2. There we go. Yeah, that looks good right there. And then obviously we still gotta do the rest of the we still gotta do the rest of the products over here. Now luckily we can just do the next license over here. We don't need to buy any more furniture. I've already taken care of that. And dessert. Foxy, guess what I got to do on Wednesday? Ooh, nice. Nice, nice, nice. Oh man. Always gotta love dessert. Always gotta love dessert. $560. Come on, man. I swear to Inari, if they buy the last one of these, we're gonna have some trouble, though. They shouldn't. It's gonna be a lot harder to sell out a product now, but it is gonna be annoying if that does happen. And I mean very annoying. Yeah, because we just got another $225. This is gonna get crazy, though, because we need $13,400 to get the next license, and that's not even the end yet. Not even close. Oh, we only have 4 more licenses to go. Yeah, we might actually be able to get the machines. I thought we had another row after this. Sam Fluffy Plays, welcome aboard. Oh my god. That is not a good first message to throw around, dude. That is not a good... No. We're just gonna remove that and give you another chance to make a first impression. If you're just here to troll, then,
Me asking for...
Again. Oh my god, that would be you. That would be... Well, actually, you're more of a Krispy Kreme fan, which makes sense. You're not from the region where Dunkin' was present like I was. You should try visiting New Jersey. Dunkin' Donuts is like fucking everywhere over there. One time I was there and I swear they were so present they were stealing customers from themselves. Which is not a good business practice, by the way. Yeah, I mean, you should have said, like, as in the drink, not as in the religion. That's not cool, man. Don't you think that group's been through enough after the Second World War, Sammy? Don't you think that they've been through enough? There we go. Yeah, we just hit 2.8K. This is actually starting to look really good right about now. There we go. Come on. More product. I think we might be able to get $13,400 pretty easily there. I'm not gonna lie to you on that front. As I said, I'm not gonna lie. I think we can do it. Oh Come on, dude. We gotta sell one more of these at least. It's almost like the game's gonna be a grace. Actually, if you do want to send snacks here, there is a physical way for you to do that, chat. Hold on. I think it's, exclamation throne? If not, I can do the link in the chat, because the Mix It Up bot should still work. It should still work, so let's see. Let's see if the bot works. Yeah, there you go, because I made that a glorified snack restocking system there. Throw? I don't even think that plugin will work for YouTube. That might be a Twitch-only thing. Which, obviously, I could see, like, you know, plush foxes being thrown at me or something, but that is very hard to do. We need a tank top. We need that. We're already up to 4.6K. That is beautiful. Oh, let me in, let me in, let me in, let me in, let me in. There we go. Yeah, there we go. That looks good. And also, thank you for the hydrate there, Amy. Exactly, Foxy. Exactly. We're not mean to anybody, okay? I maintain a very neutral lens when it comes to a lot of things. Like, very few things like that will I actually take a side. There's very few. And usually when I do take a side, it's because the other side really doesn't have access to my content anyway, because YouTube or Twitch is really kind of banned in their country. Case in point, China and North Korea. Case in point on that one, you can't access this stuff over there. Well, unless you have a VPN. Well, maybe for China, because I know some VPNs still work over there despite the ban. But the DPRK, unless you're a government elite, good fucking luck, man. The DPR, unless you're like an elite, good luck. You'll need it. That's all I'll say on that one. There we go. I think, yeah, we're missing Tommy Sure. I just noticed. And we are, I think that's the only thing we're really kind of missing right now. I'm not really sure. Well, either way, we gotta restock it now. Dear God, Theodore smells fucking lingering, man. There we go. Yeah, I got gassed by one of the cats. What can I say? There we go. Alright, we don't. Come on. What the I don't know, but they're pretty close to getting banned. They're pretty damn close. Excuse me, I wanted to buy that. Thank you. There we go. We got $6,000 already? Dang. Not bad. Not bad at all. Alright, so we need to start doing this. We literally got 6K. Okay, no, each license just gets... Okay, so you just make more money. I mean, because I saw the license cost, and I thought originally it was, like, daunting, but I guess not. I guess this is a lot easier than I thought it would be. Now, tomorrow, it's probably going to even out, because there's a lot more to kind of, like, restock here. But yeah, nearly $6,000 in profit's not that bad. Not that bad at all. Alright, we're in. Want more mall points? Place machine. Mall point? Oh, right, because you need mall points to get XP. You're saying I should there? Could be a typo. H and J are pretty close. Yeah, that's the thing, Mucky. I'll give Melinda the benefit of the doubt on that too. But again, if I don't see like, you know, some improvement in behavior, then I'm definitely doing it. I will say though, the other Jaco definitely calmed down after I kind of threatened to ban. Oh, finally! Got fluffing time. Love shirt is bought in. Plaid coat. Bought. Oh, wait. Yeah, that is the plaid coat. Okay, my bad. There we go. That's good. Plaid coat. And then we need... Not Jan-Jack, apparently. Jan-Jack apparently can stick around. There we go. That's good. And then the love shirt, kind of like over here. And I think we're going to need more Jan-Jack very shortly, too. Oh, no, we're not. Yeah, we're going to struggle to profit today because of the amount of stuff we're going to have to restock. It's not like we really, Jamba Juice on the way home. I don't think we have that. We don't have Jamba Juice around here. I've heard of it, but I don't think we have it. That's the thing. Then again, I think I do have the resources to build it in Sims 4. I've learned a lot from everything, too. Everything I've done. Oh, hold up. Tank top. And bam. There we go. There's a goddamn bird trying to eat me. Of course there is. There we go. And then we'll do this. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, so that looks good. Yeah, and then we also need more Mad Cat shirts, too. I told you, we were going to struggle to turn a profit today. Jamba Juice. I've heard of it before. Oh, wait, that's not a restaurant. Oh, I'm stupid. That's a store product. Alright, yeah, because we already restocked the Jan-Jack. We already restocked that. We already kind of restocked that. Checking over here now, too. Canada Man Jumping Juice. I see. I got max amounts of pain. I see right there. I see. Alright, when are we going to sell the last of some of these near out of stock? Oh, and I think that's leopard coat. That is the leopard hoodie, okay. I knew we were going to struggle, but holy crap, I didn't think we were going to struggle this bad. Yeah, I'm from the States too. I'm going to be honest. I'm kind of ashamed of how he's been acting, like really at all. Makes me, like, if I were to travel internationally, I feel like I'd have to wear a bag over my head. I'm not going to lie. It's like, it feels like an embarrassment if you want my opinion here. Alright, so I need to cost again. We are still... This might be the first day where we sell product and not buy anything major and still lose money. I don't know, but again, this randomness don't stop. We literally... In the EU, we have Mr. Mandarin. Yeah, that's basically... Okay, I think I could kind of figure it out there, Mucky. I can figure this one out. Something like, you know, political. Which, again, I would advise saving that for City State 2, because that's the game where things get really political. That'll be next Friday. But, this is pretty important here. There are... I can definitely kind of understand what you're on about. But again, it's pick your poison, really. Like, you're in the US, we got the midterms up ahead. It's basically red flavor or blue flavor bullshit. That's pretty much what you're picking from. And also, so I know some people are going to get mad over me saying that, but I'm not wrong. Okay, I'm not wrong. Did that guy just spawn it out of thin air? I think that guy just spawned it out of thin air. What the hell? Like, in the mall. Alright, we gotta really start restocking. We have one Tommy shirt left. I remember that one Henry Danger... Oh, God. I never really got big on that sort of thing. Way to date myself there. Oh, man. Then again, I come from, like, early Gen Z. Kind of of reminds me there, Dan, of like wavy web surf. It feels like something he would wear on camera, to be honest. We have hungry danger. I mean, I'm pretty dangerous when hungry. Not gonna lie to y'all on that front. So they want me to flip the switch to end the day. I actually do not think there's more customers incoming, so that'll be perfect. So we still made 2K. That's not too bad, but on a good day, I didn't realize we could make 6K. That's actually really good. So let's go ahead and do this here. Yeah, there we go. 2148. I will not be leveraging here. Dude, Melinda. Cheese fries. Cheese fries. That is always a treat for me. That is always a treat. I love me some cheese fries. Alright, we're open. Hello, Steam. I see you disconnected. Not like I'm messaging that person right now. Anyway, I don't even know if we're going to see her today. Could be wrong. She's probably going to get the news of what could happen before anyone else, though. We're being honest. Cheese fries, yes. There you go, Jaco. I mean, I do melt them on Doritos, too, which is always nice. I just wanted to let you know that I absolutely love your live streams. They're so much fun. I second that, man. That's why I try to do them for y'all. That's why I try for y'all. Also, only the largest empire in history there. What the hell is Belgian Arabia? And also, while we're on the subject, I just got informed last night that the EA buyout has gone through. So now the Saudi government officially owns EA. I love it. Oh, I see. Okay, that makes sense. We need more, I feel like an old friend of mine would have, well, not really half approve of that. Not really, but still. No, Saudi government. If the US government were to own EA, that would basically be, communism if you ask a very particular group of people around here. And I'm gonna say it right here, I'm gonna say it right now. Those people wouldn't know real communism if it punched them square in the balls. But hey, I can start my own business and I can actually make my own way in life, and you know what? I'm all for that. There we go. I defend my home with a musket and fitlock just like the founding fathers intended. I mean, that was for national, like, security purposes when we originally founded the nation. And honestly, when we already had to fight a war for our independence with, mostly volunteers, with, like, pretty much all volunteer soldiers, I will say this here and now, you're not gonna rip them guns away that easy. In fact, they tried doing that in Chicago a few years ago, and the Supreme Court struck it down, but let's just say a lot of people did not follow the city ordinance there. I'm not saying you should break your local laws, but, if they're unconstitutional, then the Constitution itself says you're allowed to do that. The more you know. Oh my god, we got the Sims 2 beta soundtracks. Yes, these were the ones I was talking about with Jerry Martin. He was actually going to be originally contracted to do the Sims 2 soundtrack along with the Sims 1, but it never really... Again, it never really kind of happened. O-Block, I mean, the only part of Chicago I've really ever been to are downtown and the Navy Pier, but I would advise even my Chicago viewers, stay the hell away from O-Block. Nothing good can go down if you visit that place. Nothing good will come from it. I promise you right now, nothing good can come from it. There we go. Okay, so that all looks good right there. It looks like we might run out of love t-shirts soon. We're about to run out of 2 other things over here. Oh, we gotta really keep an eye on them stock. How bad is O-Block? Very. O-Block is, like, very bad. Like the crime rate at O-Block would make someone from the city I came from blush. Like, it's that bad. And trust me, crime is on the rise where I used to live, too. It's one of the reasons why I left in the first place. Though, as I said, there could be something coming up on that later. But, again, we will save it. Pardon my language, I don't want to see no homeless people with their Skittles. Skittles? I didn't realize the homeless could taste the rainbow. I thought, well, here in the US, I thought they cut the, funding for that. Alright, yeah, we might touch $10,000 today. Again, we need $13,400 to get the next license. But I'm really excited to make that happen. We might actually make it happen. But it is going to get a lot harder from here. But if I can actually figure that out, make that happen, we're in a pretty good spot. Looks like the love t-shirts are out. Dude, 8.7K. We keep falling. We keep having to restock. There we go. And I'm not restocking something unless it's actually out of stock. You know what I mean? I'm not doing that. Gets on a... Oh, God, no. No, no, no. Because I want to make a joke with that, too. But it's best saved for Postal. Trust me, that is best saved for Postal. That is best saved for Postal right there. I will not sugarcoat that. Okay, so apparently we actually... No! Stop it! No! There we go. Okay, so that's good. And then, Jan Jack, we need more of you. Buy more. Why? We already have a decent stock of them. We already have a decent stock of the Tommy shirts. Why would I want to do that? Also, sugar? Where? Oh, God, no. Alright, so that looks good. 9.2k, $10. $10. Not bad. Always more just in case. There we go. We only made $810 today. Only 810. Alright, we gotta get to the next day. Come on, let me through, let me through, let me through. Day 20 already, man. That is crazy. Alright, we're open. We gotta make sure all is good. But if we get the next license, we're in a really good spot right now. Ooh. I wonder actually if you... I wouldn't do this because the game would... Well, I could force crash the game to stop the autosave, but if the cinema could fit here, I would actually jump. I'm not going to sugarcoat it on that one. That would be hilarious if it could. Another thing, as I said, we could do, if we got time, is, like, focus on machines. Machines, I believe, will also bring more customers in. But I don't want to do that until the clothing store is, like, actually completed. That would just make very little sense, especially when we're still trying to focus on that. I want to take things one at a time. Not... Oh, God, the 9+10 meme. Alright, let's not get hostile, buddy. Let's not do that there, Dan. Come on. I just love that Jacob's reacting how I would. He's like, nope. Sorry. Can't help you. Yeah, I still remember that being 9+10 = 21. I'm gonna have dude, I'm probably gonna have diabetes before 35 with my vanilla Coke consumption. I slowed that down. Although I've been kind of forced to lately, and... Oh, man. I don't want to talk about exactly where that happened from, but, you know. Alright, so I'm gonna do that right there. Yeah, that's a little bit better. Oh, man. We might need to restock the leopard hoodies. Freestyle machine? Yeah, the nearest one to me is Wendy's. I believe that's the nearest one to me. Correct me if I'm wrong. Also, we're down to one of the smiley shirts. So if someone could actually snag that, that'd be fantastic. Can you not walk through me, please? Thank you. There we go. Ever had Nuke the Lizard meme? Birmingham. Are you talking about Birmingham, UK? Because I've never really, like, heard much about it. Now, if you're talking about Birmingham, Alabama, I will say, though, pretty big skyline for a city its size. Got to see that on the way here. Yeah, I mean, a lot of people have said some shit about Birmingham. That's all I'll say on that one. Oh, looks like we're almost out of plaid coats, too. We're really close. Ah, a lot of people have the shivs there. Ah, and yeah, that would be the OG Birmingham. Don't let Cryptic see you say that one. That's all I'll say on that one. Don't let my Scottish viewers see that. So do I, Melinda. I live off soda. Guilty. Guilty. Oh, man. Guilty, guilty, guilty. Never eaten burger and ham? Oh, I didn't realize we were out of jeans. I did not realize that. So we are at 11.1k. I swear to Inari, if we can actually get this next upgrade, I'd be amazed. I mean, there's a chance, but I'm not really holding my breath here with two things nearly out of stock and having to restock one other thing. Make it 4 nearly out of stock. Make it 4. And even then, too, we're going to have to get more furniture for the next product license. Northern Ireland is its own... Yeah, I don't know what's going on with the 6 counties over there, but if the UK ever fell, I feel like that would be given back to Ireland. I don't know why. I know a recent referendum, I believe they voted to stay in the Union, which I find particularly interesting, because that is a very controversial thing. I will point that out. Very complicated, very controversial. We need more smiley shirts, too. Okay, so we're gonna grab that. There we go, more smiley shirts. We're getting a lot more customers in this shop now. That's beautiful. And then we're almost out of Irish skirts here, while we're on the subject of Ireland. There we go. Funny thing is, Birmingham doesn't even count to top 15 most dangerous cities, you mean? That's a city, not a country, Mucky. Come on. Learn some geography. I'm sorry, I had to do it that one. There we go. I can't read. Ah, yeah. Oh, wait, no, never mind. Yeah! Because again, like, you know, it's been getting pretty crazy. Cost of living crisis has been out of control over there. Like, even worse than in the US, at least from what I've heard. I know one place where the cost of living is getting really bad, I've heard, is the Republic of Korea. But I feel like I'm not very qualified to talk on that topic. I do have viewers over there too, few and far between, so maybe they'll help me out? I don't know. Alright, so we need to cost over here. Boom. And then it looks like we're gonna need the Tommy shirts soon, potentially. I don't know right now. Since we only manage the money, you manage the money, I see. Switzerland has higher cost of living? Yeah, because you are pretty wealthy. But you also make some pretty damn good chocolate. And in the in the EU, you could... Yeah, I never understood the... It would make everything a lot less taboo if it were to just be lower, but, Mothers Against Drunk Driving, they really sold the whole, drunk driving thing. That's all I'll say on that one. They really sold it. That's all I'll say, because now everybody thinks, brain doesn't develop until 21. I'm gonna be honest right now, recent studies are saying 25, and some studies are even saying in the 30s, too. Some people are saying as far out as, like, 30-something when it comes to full brain development. Should point that out. It doesn't fully develop until 20... Yeah, but some studies are pushing that even further back. It's actually getting to a point, Mucky, where I would actually argue that the brain never actually fully finishes developing. It never does. Because there's, like, no consent... That's another reason why I think the drinking age should be lower. There's, like, no consensus on it. No consensus. Like, nobody can get, like, a clear answer. Because we haven't even fully mapped out the brain yet. We've been trying. To our credit, we've been trying. We're getting closer every day, but we've never fully succeeded with it. 4 in private settings, yeah, I know that, and a lot of U.S. states that do allow that. I know a lot of U.S. states for, communion, they'll also grant an exception for that, but that's also a First Amendment exception in the U.S., too, I believe. And I'm not a lawyer on that one, so I don't know which states would do that, if any. But again, you know, I know that it would be I would guess it'd be a thing because, again, First Amendment, you know? Believe whatever you want as long as you're not hurting people. Alright, we need to make more money here. We need to really kind of hone in because we're getting really close to that next license and I really want it. In fact, actually, well, the next license after that's going to be pretty pricey because we will need to get some furniture for it, but we need $13,000. Oh, that wasn't the Irish skirt. My bad. Oh, we get the blue or yellow dress, the one that went viral in, like, 2016, I believe. Ooh, snap. Hey! Yeah, I think we're getting it today. 1. Okay, so that looks good. Oh, that's what I know about USA. Y'all have... Yeah, the state I came from, the governor just said something on that. He says he wants Indiana to be the most AI-ready state in the country. Bro, first of all, Virginia's one-upped you multiple times over. Second, you have enough. You didn't need 34, and 16 more projects don't need to be fucking built, dude. In fact, here in Arkansas, they put a moratorium on them. That actually might be another reason I don't go through with what I'm considering right there. Though, granted, doesn't really seem to matter that much. Now, granted, I do need data centers to do my job, don't get me wrong. I mean, I gotta route the stream through somewhere. But, my point is... Oh my god! Sorry about that. My point is we don't need so many! That's my point. There we go. Okay, sorry about that. Yeah, we need pajama bottoms over here. That's what I was thinking of. That's gonna be $1,000. Oh my god, I bought a second one by accident. Your avatar's low-key spazzing out. Yeah. It's the BG. I don't know what's going on with that at this point. There we go. And then, the, Tommy shirt. What I will do over here is I'll buy more of those because we ran out of those. I think that mistake might actually cost me the next license. That might actually cost me bad right there. We sold. Oh, and we need more silk jackets, too. This is the worst possible time to make a mistake like that, because we're now down all the way to 11.1k. And then, obviously, we still gotta restock the striped shirt, and then the Dubai shirt, too. But we're gonna wait till we're out of stock on that. We are going to wait. But, hey, we are planning a storage here at some point. Phone plan's been paid for just 20... That's not bad. That's almost as cheap as I can get unlimited on my front. Alright, we don't need that, too. We don't need to repeat ourselves there. Striped shirts needing restock. Luckily, that's only $300. Oh, that's not too bad. We might still get lucky. 268. If not, we'll get lucky on the next day, because there was a pretty... Because we'd already be pretty close right now if I hadn't made that catastrophic mistake, but I lost track of what I was doing. I lost track of that. Yeah, thank you there, because again, I might have to ban if that stuff keeps up, dude. Don't you dare. I will do it. Don't you dare. We need 13.4k to get the next license. And I think we can do it. And then we'll do that. Yeah, because we still got a lot going on over there. We need the leopard hoodies. Forgot that was a thing. So we're back to 11.6. Yeah, we're not getting there. We would have had it, though, if I hadn't made that catastrophic error. If I hadn't done that, I'm pretty sure we would... have had... Okay, monitor! Other monitor! No heart attacks, please! Trust me, I don't need... Because for a second I saw that, I'm like, oh shit, I'm definitely going home now, but nope! I don't want to go back to the data center capital of the Great Lakes. And yes, that's what I'm contemplating. Yeah. Alright, so that looks good. Yeah, we would have damn near had it. Oh, that mistake was costly. That mistake costed me $1,000 of profits right there. Again, please. I'm gonna give you one more chance, dude. I'm gonna give you one more chance. I'm gonna give you both one more chance. Alright, we're in. Day 23. Again, there will be an announcement on that soon. You'll have my decision on Saturday. But there's just this part of me that says I cannot put my friends through what I'm putting them through any further. But there's this other part of me that wants to fix shit. But again, I'm not going to say a word on that from here. There we go. I mean, I'm getting pretty close, man. You've been doing them how many times? You know what? I second this. I second Mucky on that. Oh, that was an accident! Hey, laptop! No! Thank God there's a failsafe built in there. Yeah, y'all had your chances on this one. I'm sorry. I gotta do it. Because I feel like we're just here to troll at this point, dude. I feel like we're just here to troll. Alright, so back to business over here now. I almost added them as mods. I almost did that there on Mucky by accident. Because again, my laptop likes to do that. Oh, man. Alright, so that looks good. Beep, beep, beep. Alright, we're getting really close to 13.4k. We're getting really close. I think I got this. Alright. Yeah, we're right there. Okay, so as long as we can maintain, we're getting the next license. But I already see something that'll definitely need our attention stock-wise. Fortunately, though, as I said, we're already there. Foxy, guess what? Brother's coming down to our house in Minnesota from Grand Forks tonight. We're gonna help him with his dog. Ooh, nice. There we go. Alright, so $14,000 right there. Yeah, we're doing pretty good. The next license, thankfully, will be a lot easier to get right there. It's not doing too good. Aww. Get better soon, puppy. Get better soon. Holy crap. Yeah, it's getting a lot harder to sell out now. As I said, we're going to focus on machines if there's time, but we are about to be halfway done with the licenses before we're at the halfway point of the stream, which is going to be really nice. So we got $14,000. There we go. Come on, little box, come on. Make sure we're good. Alright, come on. We just hit 15,000. Holy crap, we're doing pretty good. We're starting to get wealthy up in here. But again, once we have more product, it should get a lot easier too. More product, more customers. Machines will also be done as well too. I'm actually really excited for that. I might focus on the machines once we're actually done with this shop here. Although the next license is going to be even tougher. Each one is supposed to get harder than the last. But I do want to complete this shop. But we're not getting any Christmas stuff. That is final. It's not going to happen because it's not Christmas. Maybe once actually the Christmas episode rolls around, we'll do it. But as soon as it's done, like as soon as the January episode's here, we're pulling that stuff from the damn shelves. Or at least putting it on like a clearance sale. Actually, that's what most stores do. They won't pull it from shelves. They'll put it on clearance, meaning they're not going to restock it again. Although in the case of holiday stuff, they don't restock it until the next year. In fact, one reason I'm a little particularly excited for Christmas, half-pound Reese cups. Say it with me, everybody. I love those things. Every single year, man. Uh-oh, did we sell one there? Okay, we're good there. Also, it looks like we're getting close to sold out on the Tommy shirts. Haven't you ever heard of... I mean, there are places you can get the half-pound Reese cups outside of the Christmas season, but they're usually intended to be like a holiday gift. For Valentine's Day, we're not even going to talk about that, especially since next year happens to fall on the Super Bowl. It happens to fall on Super Bowl... That is absolutely hilarious that Super Bowl 61 falls on Valentine's Day. We're getting pretty close to the end here. I don't think we're going to get another customer. So, it looks like we are getting the next license. That's going to be $13,000. Hey, watch it, buddy! There we go. $18,000. Not bad. Oh, we do have another customer incoming. Okay, good to know. We have a late night shopper. Now watch, to go pick up the other one of those. I'm already calling it. I'm calling it right here. I'm actually kind of surprised. All right, license time. It's time to expand our lineup. $9,000. That's not too bad. Oh, the Wednesday dress comes in the next license. We actually really killed it here. Alright, so we're getting pretty close to also fully, like, out of these, too. So we're gonna grab these. Yeah, that's gonna be the other thing, too. But yeah, I've heard of Christmas in July. I know about that thing. Alright, so $210. There we go. And 6,000. Okay, that's not too bad. Yeah, we're gonna start turning a profit pretty quickly on that, too. But again, that's why I always say I never lose money, I invest it. There we go. Also, I think you already said that right there. Oh, finally got Neon Talk's money app working on my other phone. Ah! Let me know how that continues to go there, Alaskan. Let me know how that continues to go, because that might be the only way you're really going to be allowed to do what you normally do this month. There we go. Alright, we're in. But honestly, I would rather, Alaskan, you do that, like, you support with those apps you use than anything else, because that's a lot more responsible than what you were doing previously. And honestly, I'll say that to just about any excessive donor as well, too. Anyone that, like, gets themselves to a point where they're putting themselves in a bind, that's what I'll just say to them. Just download a Big Money Online app and use that instead. That's infinitely more responsible than what you're doing. Trust me, I do appreciate the support there. Also, that would be Alaskan. That would be Alaskan there. And he's in the Twitch chat. Amanda asks how you're doing over there, by the way, Alaskan. Alright, so I need to really hone in. Because I need to run the numbers for the next license again. The next license also unlocks 3. It would be, 1.5k, 1.7k, so 3.2k, and then, 5,000... Bro, next license is gonna be 17,000, or wait, correction. Next license is going to be, so that's 12,000, that's 13,500, $15,200. That's not too bad. Alright, we will, I thought we were gonna need more Tommy shirts. We're already up to 7.1k, which isn't too bad. I'm gonna go at the 2-hour mark just to chill. Alrighty then. Archive's always here if you always want to watch later. If you really just want to chill, the archive will always be here as Unless something stupid happens, but I've been actively working on that. $7.3K. Actually, I do need a word on that subject, post-festivities, if you will. But that's not going to be for here. Alright, so what do we got over here? Oh, come on, oh, I thought we were going to sell the last Dubai for a second there. It looks like, oh no, the, blue and yellow dress, or blue or yellow dress is kind of a hit, actually. We're already up to 8.4K, that is utterly wild. We also need to buy more, furnitures here too, and I think we're gonna grab one more. No, I don't want a vertical clothes shelf. I just want one of these. Sorry, Foxy, I'm all over the place. No worries, man. No worries. Yeah, there we go. Okay, that looks good. Although now, balls, actual balls. Okay, we're gonna have to move this back a little bit. Move this back too, and I think we just sold the last. No, we did not sell the last Tommy shirt. No, we did not. I know I probably missed something. Oh, Amy, you missed... Well, actually, not on the YouTube side, but you did miss me having to hand 2 bands down. Finally just took out the, I mean, it was pretty clearly trolling, so I just decided to take it out. Trust me, I don't want to see things come to it either, but as the Mixer help page always said, sometimes a relationship just is not meant to be, and the same can be said for viewer and streamer. Alright, did we finally sell that? Bro. Oh, we're out of leopard hoodies, too. I just noticed. We're out of leopard hoodies. Okay, so we're down to 8.3K. I'd like to get back up of $10,000, thank you. Like, at least give me a bit of a chance to pull that off. Doesn't look like this game's gonna really give me much of a shot here. Okay. So, yeah, now you should be able to get to access the other area a little bit more. Oh, YouTube ban? Yeah. That's what you missed right there. They were crossing some serious lines, and it was getting, like, popular... I wouldn't say popular requests, but they were definitely making people uncomfortable. That's really what it boils down to. Like, if you're making people uncomfortable, yeah, you gotta go. Sorry. And Dubai shirt's out, too. Alright, so, 8 point... Holy crap, that's a lot of customers right now. As I said, we get to the next shop, that'll be pretty easy right there. But we do gotta get machines. Machines are probably gonna be my, post focus right there. So we're up to 9.4K. Bear in mind, the final license, we already have 5 of the 8, but the final license is $25,000. So it won't be that hard to get, but it will be kind of a pain in the ass. And then obviously, as I said, we're going to focus on out here. We're going to focus on machines. I did not realize it was already nighttime, though we did cross $10,000, though. Not bad. $18 on the parking machines. We need to unlock these parking lots right here. There's already someone parked here, but because we don't have that meter unlocked, they technically park there for free. There we go. Also, I'm all over the place supporting everyone. As you always are, Amy. You do your best. Alright, so the blue or yellow dress needs to be restocked over here. Alright, so blue or yellow, 1.3K. Can we at least get above 10K today, please? At least? Like, at least give me a shot to pull that off. Looks like we might. Oh, yeah, we are, because we are in stock on basic... You bastard. You were that close. We were that close. We did make 3K profit, though, so that's not too bad. It means we should be able to get the next license in the next couple days, because you can clearly tell that's where my focus lies right now. Honestly, with the length of days in this game, we might be able to get there by 3. And then we'll have 3/4 of all the licenses done before the halfway mark of the stream. Alright, so that all looks good. I just noticed we are dead out of world t-shirts, too. Okay, let's fix that. There we go. Alright, so let's get rid of that. Alrighty. Come on. Oh, is it gonna be the last Jan Jack? Is it good? No, it actually is not. Also, you're gonna take it. You're gonna try to go to sleep. I see. Alright, then you take care. Have a fantastic rest of your night there. I know over here it's like only 2:45 p.m., so not going to bed anytime soon. In fact, I still got one more thing I gotta do after the stream, too. There we go. Although I did shorten the process on that considerably, because I'm like, yeah, we probably don't need to do it for that long. We're already back up to 10K. Oh my god, that was easy. That was almost too easy, but we are also nearly out of stock on multiple things. And those dresses right there, those are popular. I'm not even... I mean, granted, they did become a meme a few years ago. It is a dead meme, but it's still pretty cool regardless. We finally... This guy literally phased through me, so I can finally restock another product. Really, dude? There we go. Oh, shoot. Did I just freeze the game? Oh, I clicked out of the game. That's what happened. Oh, God, I'm dumb. That's alright, though. It happens, man. Happens to the best of us. Alright, so what I would do here is, continue. Tab. I keep forgetting exactly what I want here. Actually, I can see the difference. YouTube side isn't as great. Yeah, they were making a lot of people uncomfortable. I'm just a little annoyed. I see. Alright, so we need this over here. We need this over here. It looks like we're getting pretty close to, the Irish skirt also needs to be restarted. You gotta be kidding me. Like, it is getting... Like, this is gonna be a day where it's gonna be way harder to make a profit, isn't it? Alright, we're back down to 8.9K. Not ideal there, but we do need more of this. So obviously it kind of evens itself out. We need to get the next license, like, now. And we are currently losing money at the moment. This is not good. We're not looking to lose money. I know today everyone's looking to lose money, but we're not looking to lose money out here. Doing well, just chilling. I see right there. Oh, man. I don't know there on that one there, but again, we're not going to compare situations here, okay? Not going to do that. Not going to do that to y'alls here. Yeah, these are like $200 a pop. So they sell for a pretty mean profit here. I will say that much. Oh, we need more Mad Cat. So we're down to 9.7, although we're going to be easily back above 10K. I want to try to get above 10K up in here. Last Jan Jack. No? Wow. I'm actually kind of surprised. We need more Tuxie Cat too, which is 1.1K. We need 17K to get the next license. But apparently, Tuxie Cat over here has decided, well, not really 17K. Again, it only comes with so 15.2K. My bad, 15.2K. But we are not having luck right now. Like, it seems like everything that's going to need to be restocked, we end up just having that bought up for some reason. Probably be a little further ahead, as I said before, if I didn't, like, you know, lose track of what I was doing while trying to restock something else. I noticed the, Genie's out of stock, too. We need to fit... Bro... There we go. Okay, that looks good. There we go. Okay, that looks good. There we go. We have 2 more things dangerously near out of stock. Although it does look like we might be fine. Oh, I see right there. Ah, yeah, that definitely is gonna be something. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and, like, put down... We're gonna gear up our adverts. We just made 11.2K today. Alright, so hopefully next day we could do a little bit better. Although we do, as I said before, we're getting the next license. We need 15.2K to make that happen. And it looks like, yeah, there's still a few things that are deadly closed out of stock. But, for the most part, everything does appear to be okay. $1,515 profit is not the worst here. I'll take that. But as I said before, we could probably, there are so many things we could probably do. Alright, we're in. We're in, we're open, we're good. To cost. What an opening. We actually need to restock that. Okay. Bear in mind, the clothing store is kind of like my main focus today. It's going to be my main focus. I'm not going to... like, it's not that I'm not going to do anything else. It's that the clothing store is going to be the thing right there. Ah, I see right there. I see. Not alone on that one. Did Chonker take a dump when I wasn't looking? Because, my god, the lingering smell, dude. Alright, so how are we holding over there? It looks like we also might need to restock the blue or yellow shirt. We do need to restock Jan Jack. So back to 10.8K we go. We are not doing the worst here, but the problem is these restocks are getting crazy expensive. But I do want to have a full house on the clothing store. Yeah, kind words always are nice reassurance there. That's all I'll say on that one. Uh-oh. Alright, that looks good. Alright, so we're back up to 12K. That's not too bad. Although, as I said, these licenses are going to get a little crazy. But the next one after that, 17K, I'm going to run the numbers on that real fast. So 17K, which would make it 18.5, 20.2, $22,000 if I counted that correctly, which I actually did. And then after that, the final license, which we're not counting the Christmas one, would be 26.9, 28.8, $30,800. Yeah, $30,800. That is pretty pricey. A little bit on the pricey side. I'm not going to sugarcoat that. I swear to Inari. Oh, man. All right, we need more Tommy shirts. Luckily, the Tommy shirts are relatively cheap compared to everything else. They only bring us down to 12.1K in this case. They don't do the worst. Ah, I see right there. I see. Love shirts almost out, too. That's what makes me anxious when a product gets, like, really close to, like, out of stock. Oof. But yeah, we're already up to 13K. I mean, $30,000 with the rate we're going with some of these licenses shouldn't be that hard. It just shouldn't be. Alright, come on. There we go. That looks good right there. Aha! Leopard hoodie, is that gonna be it? Nope, I guess they want the Janjack now. The Janjack's in demand, I guess. All of a sudden, the demand is kind of... That's the other thing, too. Demand kind of, like, tends to shift in a lot of places. Alright, so we need more plaids. Luckily, though, that's not going to be the worst right there, because we're already damn near back up to $13,000. And smiley shirts, I just noticed, are also out of stock. We need to fix that, but again, that's a cheaper thing. Very cheaper. There we go. Alright, come on. Well, we gotta get back up to 13,000. We gotta get up to 15.2K. Which actually, as I said, shouldn't be that hard. We're already back up to 13.2. So we're only $2,000 away. Foxy's doing amazing. Aw, thank you. As I said, I wish I kind of was right now, but I'm pretty good at masking it. Maybe I should take notes, because if I take notes and apply that to a certain other thing, then I don't have to contemplate what I'm contemplating. Alright, so we're getting pretty close out of stock there. Actually, you know what? I think I have a way to pull that off. And... notes for my temper! That's what I'll say there, Amy. That's probably what's kind of... Well, actually, there's another thing, too, that's kind of bothering my tails, but we're not going to talk about that. We're not going to do it. Couldn't find, Wednesday dress. Are you serious? We don't have the light. Oh my god, we actually had the money for that license. Yes! As long as we don't lose anything in the restock phases, which we shouldn't. Hope we don't. I swear to Inari if we get very close. Yeah, as I said, it's kind of going to be more of a private thing. I've been asked on that one to do that. I'm probably not doing the best job right now, too, which means, let's just say... Well, if I'm not doing the best job on that, then that guarantees I'm doing what I'm doing on Saturday. That basically locks in my decision right there. It's unchanging at that point. Come on, 15.8K. I swear. Oh, we are, like, so close, dude. We are so close. But watch her get the one thing that you can't. No, you're not, Amy. No, you're not. There we go. Okay, that looks good. Okay, so $4,000 in ooh. Okay, so we're up to 15.9. We only need 15.2. And we're already up to 15.9. And honestly, the next few licenses are probably taken care of, too. Well, not really, but, oh, no, next one is... It's gonna be the last one I have to worry about here. Ooh. Actually, last one I really is the only one I kind of have to worry about. So what I would do here... I'm gonna kind of, like, give the stock a little bit of a reshuffle here. Yeah, okay, so we have the new license there. And then obviously we should have the remaining two products we need to buy. Oh, that was a little more expensive. It was 15.5K. Okay. Okay, so that looks good. We got the Wednesday dresses out here. Foxy does amazing work. What's she saying now? Amy misinterpreted something I was saying. Did I just... That's not what I wanted to do. Oh, no. Okay, I just fucked myself. Pretty spectacularly, as I tend to do. I thought we had the other thing in the car, but I guess the game never registered my button press. Idiots. Alright, so, what else we got here? Yeah, oh, dude! Oh, dude! Oh, of course we're missing the leopard hoodie. Of course we are. Also, Pig, welcome aboard. Hope you're doing well this fine afternoon. Oh, man. So we still need the raincoat. And then we also need the, Oh, that's gonna be frustrating right there. I screwed myself bad on this one, especially if we sell out of something else, which is a possibility. Especially since these blue and yellow dresses are quite popular, too. I didn't say anything. Oh my god, dude. You're letting anxiety get you again. Also, what is it there, Pig? Alright, so we got $640. $920. Alright, we need more Mad Cat, too. Yeah, we need more Mad Cat. I'm gonna grab that real fast. Not really. I'm not able to do that. I'm an anthro, so that's not really my thing. I mean, I practiced a little bit, but then again, it's not really that high on my priority list, because again, I'm an anthro. Anthros work a little differently, Chief. Alright, so we need, more of these leopard hoodies. We can get some of those in stock. And then obviously we need the raincoats. The raincoats are still missing. And then the next license after that is going to be $20,000. Let me redo my calculations on that because I kind of screwed that up over here. Wait, we're in machines. Why are we in machines? We need licenses. So $17,000, and then after that you have 18.9K, 20.8K, and then 22.8K. It's gonna be $22,800, which is just gonna be crazy. Oh, we can get the raincoat. Scratch that. We sold out of something expensive because of course we did. Damn it, damn it, damn it. I've got restocking to do. I mean, I'm an anthro. Anthros don't really do that sort of thing. Oh, the restocking's pissing me off, man. The restocking's pissing me off. That's another thing I have to do. Oh, I screwed myself bad. I screwed myself like the damn pooch out here, didn't I? And then wouldn't you look at that? Another needed... Bro. Alright, give me a loan at this point. I'm just done, man. I'm just done, dude. Alright, so Tuxie Cat and Raincoat. I'm sorry. I have to leverage. I screwed myself to a point where I have to leverage. Don't ask how it happened. It just... I mean, I could have did that before we opened, to be honest. But luckily, we should be able to pay that back easy. Yeah, like a real fox, and that's the thing. Like, I'm an anthro. Anthros behave very differently, Pig. Very much so. Hopefully, I can pay that back today, too. I mean, I should be able to. I'm not really sure. Alright, so 4.6K. There we go. Yeah, I mean, referring to a real fox, like the ones you see in the wild, those are ferals. They're the ones you're looking for if you want a fox that kind of behaves like that. Alright, so tank top over here. Okay, we did pretty good. I'm just gonna try to get a little bit more secure of a position here. Honestly, I'm open to the... of course, we sold out on the blue and yellow. Okay, so, that's why I said we need to get to a little more secure of a position before I consider anything, but it looks like our scramble is gonna pay off. Why is it trying to make me hide someone on the channel? No! Nobody's breaking any rules. Stop that. I don't ban people who aren't breaking the rules. Unless, of course, they're making everyone uncomfortable, in which case that kind of cancels that out. There we go. Hey, Foxy, I have to go now. Alrighty then. We're still gonna be live until around 5 East or 5 Central, so I think for the most part, like, if you can't make it back before then, there is the archive. There always will be the archive there, Amanda. Amy, I'm not going to. You're not breaking any rules. And until you do, I can't. That's kind of like, you know, how I function. We just made our way back up to 6K, although we are going to pay that loan back immediately. So we are going to go back to 1K. Okay, that's how it should have gone today. That's how it should have gone. If I didn't have to leverage, it probably wouldn't be how it went. Alright, so $48. I mean, we actually got back up to 1.6K, but we need $20.2 thousand, or $22.8 thousand in order to, kind of like, you know, get the next license. And then after that, I think like 30 something? I don't know. I'd have to redo the calculation. So it's $22.8 thousand, or yeah, it is 22.8K. I think. Let me double check. Oh, they want me to expand the store now. Too bad I'm focusing on products. Okay, so 17,000 for the license itself. And then what you're going to want to do, 1.8. So 18.8K. Oh, 18.8K. 20.7K. And then 22.6K. Okay, if I did all that correctly. That's the thing. If I did all that correctly, I'd be scared to go live. YouTube keep kicking me off for some reason. Yeah, I don't know what's going on there. They keep saying you're breaking a rule, but I'm not sure what rule you're breaking. I'm not really sure. There we go. Okay, that looks good right there. I got a message there too. I'm going to have to take a look into that real fast. Must be from like Texty Fox or something. I'm gonna mute that real fast in case of copyright. Ah, I see right there. I see. It's all the, oh god. Oh, I did not know you were allowed to post that on Insta. Okay, I'm glad I did not show that on stream. I am glad I did not show that on stream. I just wanted the, DM checked, man. That's all I wanted. There we go. Okay, so that looks good. Alright, let's get back to business over here. I didn't even bother pausing my game. Like, I'm not breaking... Yeah, exactly. You're not breaking any rules, so I don't know what's going on. Probably AI, if we're being honest, because, it's very zealous, if you will, to say the least. Very overzealous, if you want my opinion. And obviously, when it flags something, too, it's just gonna keep doing it again and again and again. So you're screwed no matter what the AI flags you. That's actually why I've just personally... Why I myself have just elected not to fight it. Because anytime a short gets flagged for additional review, I sit here and I'm like, yeah, I'm not fighting this. I'm not doing it, because the AI is just going to keep doing that over and over and over again. Like, one thing I will say, one family member of mine actually was kind of right on that, because he works with that stuff on a daily basis, so he would know a thing or two. There we go. The only knock I've got on him, though, is he's a furry hater. Alright, so let's go ahead and do that. See, it doesn't matter. If the AI thinks you're breaking rules, then, that's a little bit different. There we go. Also, Alaskan, I do got something I gotta say to you after DMs, too. It's nothing bad. In fact, quite the opposite, but, as I said before, it's something that I do kind of want to rearrange with you there. Because I feel like, as I said, it'd be far more responsible than what you were doing previously, and quite frankly, I like the idea a little bit more. Alright, is there anything that needs to be restocked? That's gonna be your $1 million question. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You already know what I'm probably gonna bring up there, too. But again, if you... You know what? No, that's for DMs. DMs only, buddy. Oh, we got mall level 6. We have the next few parking lots now. Let's go! There we go. So we got 4.6K. Oh, we need more Tommy shirts. We're already about 20% of the way to the next license. That's not too bad, so it should only take a few days. Probably maybe like 7 in game at most, which we could probably blaze through. The last license I'm a little worried about there. And I'm not doing extra time because I kind of can't, unfortunately. I kind of can't due to some scheduling stuff going on here. Which one's a flower? I mean, all of them look like flowers, but I think 3 is going to be the one I'm going to go with here. Because 3 is the one that most closely resembles. I would say most closely resembles. Actually, speaking of which, I still have to make my Bazite installation resemble I gotta figure out how to get a dock working on that. That's my first obstacle, because Latte Dock and Baz I don't get along. Alright, so we got 5. Dude. Yeah, there we go. Also, Lily, welcome back. Hope you're doing well this fine afternoon. 5.5K. Yeah, there we go. Right there. There we go. We're not doing too bad. Although I gotta check the stock here. Yeah, because we're now low on a lot of things, too. We are low on a lot of things. Although we're generally low on quite a lot, usually. Alright, so we do have the edge of the day. So we have all the money we can collect from here. $41. 65, and then obviously this isn't unlocked yet, but we will have it the next day, which will be really nice. I'm actually kind of surprised at how much money we made in this game. Alright, double checking all the stock here. Jan Jack is not out. Nothing is out. Are you kidding me? That's actually amazing. There we go. Also, thank you so much for the last gift for the kiss right there, too. Really do appreciate that. Mad Cat t-shirt. And then 8. Yeah, we are damn near halfway there. We are already damn near... That is impressive. Like, I was not expecting the day to go that well out here. Like, we made $6,000 on the clothing store alone. Okay, this will be a little bit easier than I thought. At least I would think. In fact, part of me wants to try to get ahead of the restocking. But again, I don't do it unless an item's at 0. Like, if an item's at 0, like, I just don't want to have the extra storage here, if we're being honest. But what worries me is we actually are low on several items right now. Although, that's why I keep watch over my shops here. That's why I do it. As a matter of fact, I might hire some restockers once we actually have more stores. I do want to see more workers implemented into this game. I do want to see that a little bit more. Alright, there's our first restock of the day. It's gonna be Striped Tea. Excuse me. Register the board. That's a cool Kitsune store. Aw, thank you. Oh, hold on. New profile picture. Alaska made it. Ah, nice. Oh, and J-Jack's out. See, I knew the stuff that we needed to restock the most was going to be the stuff that got the most freaking popular all of a sudden. It always works like that. We might slow down as a result. We still have 10 Wednesday dresses too. I'm not really sure why we aren't restocking those that way. Yeah, that's the thing. Alright, so checking over here. Checking and checking. It looks good. Wait a minute. No, it does not. I noticed that. You can't tell me. You can't tell me all's correct when that happens. I can't place here. Gee, you think? Oh, we also... Wait, no we don't. We only need furniture for the final mall products. Only for the final ones. Only for that. Alright, and then Jacost is fine as well, too. But I want, like, as I said, like a fully decked out clothing store. There we go, right there. Come on. Come on. We're already back up to 7.7K, but I'm just waiting for that one thing we need to restock. I'm waiting for that one thing that's going to get popular when we really least expect it. Is it going to be the leopard hoodie? No, it is not. It is not going to be the leopard hoodie. That's actually kind of a shock. That's actually happening significantly less frequently now. We're already almost back up to $10,000. That is wild. Like, we're doing really well. I don't think we're gonna have a problem getting the last license and getting to the machines before 4. Alright, so that looks good. I need your cost. And then we'll do this right here. Bam. I need that right there. Uh-oh, we need, well, we'll need more genies shortly anyway. I'm just gonna move that over so it actually is marked pretty stinking clearly. Okay, so we need leopard hoodies. There we go. There we go. Also, Alaskan coming. Oh my god, and he did it. Literally, you were told. I'm gonna give you a heart for that, by the way, just so we're clear. But literally, your mother told you not to do that. And what do you do, man? What do you do? Thank you so much for that, by the way. I do appreciate it. But again, listen to your family on this. You are putting yourself in a bind for no reason. Please. Because I can't refund any of that. Oh, right. It's a different button to unmute my mic. Forgot about that. But yeah, that just strengthened the chances of what I might, like, call on Saturday. Again, I don't want to do it. Not something I want to do. But it's something I need to not be afraid to do because, I'm not gonna lie, that kind of contributed to how I'm feeling right now. I wish I could help too. I mean, Alaskan shouldn't be. Alaskan should not be doing it, unless that money all came from the survey apps, but I have severe doubts. I have severe doubts that that's what happened. Oh shoot, we need more Tommy shirts. More Tommy shirts. I said we need more Tommy shirts. Can you register my mouse clicks, please, and thank you. There we go, that looks good. I don't even think Koo knows what happened over there. Okay, good, because you should be listening to your family on it. If you could get that much per day, then yeah, I got no problem treating myself after everything's said and done. If you're doing that, if you can do that much every single, like, day we stream, then yeah, I'm fine. I'm fine. Honestly, I feel like Alaskan might be able to help you with that there, Amy, but I'm not really sure, though. Okay, so we are at the edge of the day here, it looks like. Spot the difference? 2. 2's unlocked. That's actually pretty fun, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, so we got... Dude, did they all just use preview parking today? There's only $6 in the meter. Granted, there should only be... Holy crap! Okay. Alright, we're out of here. Let's go. Another 2K profit. Not the worst. Dude, I love this soundtrack. This is really nice. Alright, we're open. Yeah, there we go. Right there. Okay, so that looks good. Ah, you actually gave her the apps there, too. That's sweet. That is always sweet. Alright, let's go. 10.4K. We need to get to, 22 point... Or no, correction. Let me redo my calculations because my brain forgot. Okay, so we had 17,000 for the license, 18.9K. So, 18.9K, 20.8K, and then, 22.6K. Okay, so 22.6K, we are just short of halfway. You're sad you can't help, you mean? Because, again, Alaska might have a method for you. I know Powers considered it as well, but, I don't think he really kind of, like, ever, like, went off the ground with it. Which is fine. As I said, not everybody has to do it. Not everybody. Oh my god, and of course says 3 likes on the Super Chat, too. Again, if that's not coming from the survey app, don't encourage his ass, okay? I personally am not going to try one of those again myself. Like, I will sooner go home before I do that. I will sooner do that. Alright, so 11.9K. In fact, I kind of lamented on that one with Bridget this morning, now that I think about it. So I'll keep what I said private for the time being. There we go. Too bad I don't have any more jewels. We'll wait for someone who does. Honestly, we've been kind of slow with the jewels lately, but I would imagine once we're able to stream more consistent, we don't have to worry about, like, you know... Like, the only real thing we have to worry about is power. And honestly, that... Oh, God. I'm not going to bring anything up there, but, once we get to that point... Alright, so that looks good. But yeah, we should be mostly okay. Honestly, I've got a rudimentary workaround for that right now, but the only worry is, what if it happens twice in the same damn week? I don't know, my brain's just always in that state where it's like, I have to cover every possible way things can go wrong. And I mean every single one. Alright, pajama bottoms there. Looks like we might have to restock. No, looks like we're fine there. Just being here is good too. I second that, Alaskan. The YouTube algorithm will push this stream out to more people in that case. Which is exactly what we want it to do. That's exactly what we want it to do. Also, we need more Mad Cat. And we'll do that. Ha! Look at that. Okay. And then what we'll do over here is Irish skirt. Okay, can you get out of my way while I'm trying to use the tablet? Thank you! Alright, so we're back up to... Oh, we are not back up to 13.1k. There we go. That looks good.
These things just feel out of place in this picture.
Then we need the silk jacket too. Are we really about to lose money due to all the restocking? I mean, it doesn't look like it. It looks like we might survive, but it's definitely going to be a slow progress day today. I mean, we're getting pretty close to, end of the day, and let me tell you right now, we have not, like, done much damage here. We have not done very much. Now, obviously, next license is the second to last one, so I'm not really too worried. I'm actually more amazed that there's a chance we actually complete this store today. I'm just more impressed at that point. There we go, that looks good. Alright, so we need more plaid shirts, or plaid coats, or whatever you want to call them. We're back down to 11.8. That actually is, like, the amount of stock we have in a lot of these things is kind of making me a little bit nervous right now. That's about the only, like, downside right now. Actually, come to think of it, there's a... Oh my god, I just realized there's a diner down the road I want to try, too. If, you know, next time I get my Twitch pad, I'll make the date. Once I get that, I'll make the date. There we go. Because they've got, like, everything I like there, and I want to see what they've got going on there. There we go. I just remembered that now. Honestly, I'm just going to fight through it. Yeah, okay, so we are at the closing point right here. I swear, there's going to be at least one person that comes in after. I'm calling it... Oh, we must have already gotten it. We just got right back up to $13,000. That's not too bad. Ah, dude, there was nothing there. You just watching and supporting them is better than... Yeah, not everyone earns money from viewers, even if you... Yeah, exactly, and there's also ads, too.
Yeah.
Exactly, that's my mentality with it there, Alaskan. That's my thought process, not... Especially if it's gonna put you in a financial bind. I know you've been doing that, too. And you know what? If I have to do what I have to do on Saturday, we'll fight through that, too. There's a way. There we go. Alright, we're open. 13k, and we are looking to... I want to see if we could go up to 16 or 17k today. That shouldn't be too hard. Of course, with multiple things nearly out of stock, that might be a bit tough, but I'm not really sure. Yeah, you and me both, man, because... As I said, I'm pretty sure I'm on the brink of my stuff being on the sidewalk right now. In fact... That's another concern of mine, just generally, but again, that's gonna be, privately... That's gonna be something I'm gonna have an announcement on later. There we go. Uh-oh, what did Kitty May find? Also, Amanda, welcome aboard. We're doing well this fine afternoon. There we go. Okay, so that all looks good. I will say this, though. My stomach's starting to churn a little bit. Again, it's nervousness.
Chugged 10 Reese's Cups in one sitting.
Well, okay, good point right there. Listen, I like Reese's. It's an inherent taste.
I'm a dealer.
I can down a half-pound Reese cup in one go. Get on my level.
Even then, I wouldn't do that.
Oh man, I'm having fun.
Hey,
Alright, so that looks good.
I'm trying to hold off from the motion.
There we go. I try to support you, Foxy. Oh, I see. Alright, so that all looks good. Yeah, the stock still, surprisingly, is holding strong right now. Although the Tommy shirt's almost gone. We gotta worry about that. The Tommy shirt is almost gone. But as long as we have, like, that many product options, I don't see us, like, running out of very much. Of course, watch me say that, and then we actually run dry on something. Check the Jacost. Yeah, I kind of knew we would need more of that. It looks like we also... No, they got the love shirt. I can see that. We're already up to $16,000. Beautiful. 16 grand. So it looks like we've already kind of accomplished our goal here. There we go. We are pretty close out of raincoats, too. I'm just sad I can't give anything like Alaska. Alaskans shouldn't be doing it either. Again, unless it comes with the survey apps. That's the exception I've gone ahead and granted him, because that's technically not anything his mother was talking about. But, that's just my interpretation of the rules he's been set for August. And I swear to Inari, if you go over that freaking budget that you were set there... Listen, I don't care what the cost of living looks like. If you go over that budget, we got some trouble, Alaska. We got some actual trouble. There we go, 17.5K. And we ran out of love shirts. I mean, we are killing it. Next license, literally next day. I can already tell you. Well, maybe not, actually, because we are dangerously close to out of a few things. I do need customers to buy up a few more products in order to get really secure. The World T-shirt we're almost out of, too. Tommy shirt we're out of. There we go. I mean, we've already hit our target for the day when it comes to profits. I'm not really too worried. You gotta be kidding me. And then Irish skirt's almost gone to Leopard, Jam Jack. Checking everything else, too. It doesn't look like anything... Oh, World T-shirt. World T-shirt, and I think that's about it right there. That's gonna push us all the way back to 15.2 right there. That is crazy. That is wild right there. Right, so let's do that. There we go. Alright, that looks good. Yeah, there we go. We're back up to 15.9K. We're not doing too bad. Yeah, there we go. Okay, now we can actually make money, because the more products we have, the more money we make. And as I said, we're getting very close to, the 22.7, or 22.8K. No, we're just gonna round it up to 23K. 23K we need for the license. The product license, we do need that. And then obviously we got one more to get, because I'm not getting the Christmas one. The Christmas one is not something I'm gonna touch. Not this time of year, but, I'll tell you what, right now, it's getting crazy. If there's time left over, as I said, we're gonna focus on machines. I've already confirmed this. There we go. Just tweak it. I second that, Amy. Laskin's been a little bit reckless. And he says he's working on it, but I want to see him stick to that budget that his mother sent him. I want to see that, man. That's the same amount I got for school lunch every day. And if I went even a cent over, cheese sandwiches for a fucking week. Okay? And yes, it came with the cruel side dish that typically, like, the bullying, it did come with that. Honestly, part of me wonders if I've been better off with that too. Well, I also probably should not have purchased a lot of my things a la carte. Hey, watch it, buddy! But yeah, I probably shouldn't have done that, because I know you could have done that where I went to school, but, dude, the elite parking, man. Alright, so we got 18.9K. We're gonna go ahead and, like, close up there. We need 23K. We could literally get it next day if we play our cards, if everything goes well. Only 2 products, not bad. That's not too bad. But the next license is right up ahead. And then after that, it's going to be license 8. The last one, which is going to be about $33,000. In fact, I'm going to run the numbers on that real fast. We're going to round them up, though, from what I get. So, 27K. 27 point, hold on. Okay, so 29.1K. And then 31.3. So about $32,000 for that. That's not too bad. That's not bad. Did we open... Okay, we opened them all good, because Billy Mays is freaking... Oh, wait. That's not... That's Dollar Store Billy Mays. My bad. Plus, you probably aren't even old enough to remember who he was anymore, but I'll tell you what, you search YouTube poops about him, they are some of the funniest shit you'll ever see, I promise you. Yeah. That should just tell you how low my maturity level generally is, though, that I still watch that sort of thing. But then again, some of them are hilarious, man. Alright, so we're back up. We're up to 19.1k already. That's wild. Alright, so let's go ahead and do that. Remember, we gotta make it look presentable, too. And it looks like we are gonna hit the 23k pretty easy. Oh my god, yes! Let's get this done here. Let's get the win. We get the next license. Oh my. Yep, I've been careful when I had... Yeah, that's the thing too. And then they cut you to part-time, which I think is bullshit. They probably only did that to save money, because if they cut you to part-time, then legally speaking, they don't have to provide you benefits or anything like that. Like health insurance, for example. They don't have to provide you that if they cut your hours to part-time, which... I don't know how the hell that's legal to do that to an already full-time employee. I'm not really sure how that's even legal. They never did that once where I used to work, and trust me, I had a pretty toxic workplace environment, just generally. Because we had 20.6k, and it looks like... Still? Oh my. We're up to 21k. I think there's a very high chance we get what we need. Very high probability. I mean, we're not having to restock a whole lot. I could be wrong, though. We're at $21,000. We need to get to 23,000. We need to get to 23,000 to get the next license. We get that, we're in a really good spot. And the Jacos, the Mad Cat and whatnot, they're not really selling as much as they once did. I say that, and then someone actually comes in and they want one of those. Okay, that makes sense. There we go. So we're up to 22.1. Yeah, it looks like we're going to be able to round out our clothing store today. Although we also need to get furnitures. I think we will need to get furnitures because we... Oh, shit. We need more raincoats. I knew something was off there. Hold on. I need to get more Ivy Pepper raincoats. Although it looks like we're only going to need 2 more of the... Oh, we might. We might, actually. I might actually do, like, a center rack. I think that would look pretty cool. But I do want to also renovate the shop, too. It looks like we need more Tommy shirt. Dude, we're going to get close, but no cigar, aren't we? We're going to get close, but no cigar, aren't we? That's going to be the biggest load of crap I've ever seen if that does happen. And then... Irish skirt, because again, we're going to get close, but no cigar. Of course we are. Okay, that's going to be awkward. Alright, so that looks good. And then, yeah. Okay, so it looks like we are almost out of multiple things right now. Yeah, that's not good. That is definitely not ideal. Come on. Come on, man. I would hate for the restocking to kill us now. I would hate for that to happen now. So we lost that contract we had. Oh, due to people not cleaning the they didn't listen. Well, of course they didn't listen because they know better than you. And I mean that sarcastically, by the way. Listen to the damn experts once in a while. That's how my country ended up in the shit show it's currently in. There we go. Okay, so that looks good. We're gonna have a lot of clips today, I'm not gonna lie on that front. And you know what? I'm not complaining about that. And we're out of blue jeans, too. Of course we are. Of course we are. Damn it, damn it, damn it. We're gonna get that close, and then the restock is gonna kill us at the final hour. Like, it's gonna literally shoot a hole in the lifeboat, because of course it is. I mean, granted, we need Toxic Cat shirts, too. We're gonna actually fall below. Wait, yeah, we are very close to falling below 20k. That's BS, man. That's BS. We were right there. We were right there. I was actually ready to do my celebration dance, and then we were just screwed so hard, dude. We were screwed so hard. Alright, so that looks good. 20.9. Well, at least we're gonna have, like, a decent amount of money. So we should be able to finish the job, but I'm not leveraging to do it. We've already had to do that once, and that was because of a mistake I made earlier, so we are not gonna do that. But I am going to do one thing here.
A hot cat.
A hot cat, huh? Are we talking about Kit Bodega by any chance? That's the definition of a hot cat. You didn't hear me say that on camera. I've worked for the company since 2020. Yeah, so you're pretty seasoned at it by now.
Fresh hot cat sandwich.
Oh, I see. Oh, don't make me hungry for Subway, man. I don't get the Twitch payout till the 10th. And the YouTube payout, honestly, I don't even know. Okay, I think I'm gonna do something different here. Yeah, this might make it a little bit easier. So I have an idea with the last furniture, though. It is gonna be a bit on the pricey side. It's only gonna be fitting considering that our final license is ahead. But if we have the extra money, I'm definitely nabbing one of those two. And then we are gonna make our way to $32,000. And we are 110% gonna get that final product license. That is gonna happen. One. No. Some people are just stupid. Exactly. Exactly. Some people are... Well, they're not stupid. They're just stuck up in their old ways, and it eventually does kind of catch up to them. So what it boils down to is that they're kind of stuck up in their own ways, and it does kind of catch up. So what I would do here...
Oh, hell yeah, I did it. Nice.
There we go. That looks good. Yeah, there we go. Okay, that looks good right there. I like that. I like that a lot. Alright, we're out. Only 2K profit. Again, if we didn't have to restock everything last second, we would have already been there. We were at 22K at one point. Supply costs were $6,000 on their own. Alright, you're in? Our customers not finding what they want?
Excellent.
We know. I'm already doing that. I'm working on the last two product licenses right now. I don't need you there, Game Tip. I'm sorry. Useless Game Tips are no fun. They stinky. Also, I just realized we need more Mad Cat too. We need to restock that. Can you register my clicks and not scroll? Thank you. That's not what I want you to do. We need more Jacost too. Nope, we have not done that yet. Alright, there is no excuse for us not to hit 23K today. Honestly, we might have a proof of concept to get to 32 if we think we do well enough. But I'm not holding my breath. Want to know why? There are multiple products that need restocked. We are going to put a new shelf in here, though. A circular one. And I think that'll look really cool. Once we actually do kind of get that up and running. There we go. Alright, come on. Is that it right there? Oh, it's 160. Oh, that's right. It's the whole box. That's 1.3K. My bad. It's the whole box. Oh, man. Trust me, we had to start from 6 p.m., clean 8 to 13 buildings per night. It was exhausting, but yeah, I mean, I would do it for $2,500 every couple weeks. That would definitely allow me to unleash with the Orlando area right there. The problem with getting into an industry like that is that a lot of employers, since I spent 6 years at a fast food restaurant, that's probably all they're going to think I'm good for now. At least if you want my opinion. Or at least that's what I've been seeing. So yeah, keeping me trapped in that pizza job definitely had its purpose right there. An evil one, but it had its purpose. There we go. Okay, so that looks good. Looks good, that looks good, that looks good. Come on, we gotta get closer. We gotta get closer. We're at 21.8K. There is, like, no reason we should not be, because we're back up to 22. I swear to Inari, if we only get $1,000, I'm gonna be pissed. Like, I did not put this much effort only for the restocks to shoot me in the face. So 32K at the current rate we're moving should not be that hard. And as I said, I think the next episode we're gonna get the supermarket, which is a bit of an unusual decision, but I don't think we're ready for the sporting goods store. I might try to couple that together with the toy store, to be honest. That might be the plan, because then we get our product lineup up. And if we get our product lineup up, we get more customers. More customers will equal more products. And then we can get the flashier ones, like GTA, like the game store. We can get GTA 6 in that, for example, before GTA 6 even drops. We can get a tech store. We can bring back Alan's Protogen Tech and Adam's Bottom Level. We can bring both of those back. That would be nice. I just realized we need more Dubai shirts. Dude, we were like right there. Don't you dare with the restocks now. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Okay?
Okay.
Actually, that looks good. Alright, we need more blue and yellow dress, or blue or yellow, my bad. Dude, we got to hit this target. We gotta hit it. We gotta hit the target here. Come on. You gotta give this to me, game. Although, granted, that last smiley shirt's still making me anxious right there. It's gotta go. Like, someone's gotta pick that up. We just got up to 22.6k. This is not bad at all. And it looks like the Wednesday dresses are starting to get closer to out of stock, too, so we need to watch that. We need to watch that. The scratchies are ridiculous. I mean, Kirkskasa even said our brains are stupid in one video, so that tells you anything right there. I just love it. They're like, your brain is stupid. That is a real thing that they said in the video, because, truth be told, human brains were not made to manage conflict, to say the least. Alright, so we're up to 24. I never got the money out of these meters yesterday. Whoops! That's alright, we let them accumulate and they make more. I'm talking about me, Foxy. I know, and you're doing it again. You're self-deprecating and you're self-doubting. That's a problem. Stop that. Please. Alright, we need the Smiley shirt. Smiley shirt should be... It's one of the cheapest ones in our arsenal. 24.4k, that's not too bad. Alright, so we are getting pretty... We are actually at closing time. Not bad. Yeah, I'm seconding what Alaskan's saying there. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Tommy, sure. Okay, thank God. Why is that not even facing the correct direction is the real question here. Yeah, it's not facing the right direction at all. Okay. So 24.9k. Oh, we got Dollar Store Trump here to try to ruin our day last second. I swear to Inari if you're the one to do it. You're the one to do it. We got some trouble. Well, he might push us up to 25k. That's not too bad. There we go. Okay. Thank God. Thank Inari on that one. Okay. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Alright, so that looks good. $39 is not bad, and we're about to have more products. We got one more license to get, and that store's done. I'm debating right now what to do for the next shop. I think the sporting goods store might put us in a better position, to be honest. But we're gonna go to licenses. We are finally gonna nab this bad boy. And then over here, what we need to do is 1, 2, and 3 furry panties and everything else that we need, because I'm gonna use the most femi terminology possible. You're awesome, Foxy. Aw, thank you. I really do appreciate it, man. I really do appreciate it. $275 a pop right there. That is wild. Okay, so we got Havana hoodies. And we have furry panties over here. That's not too bad. And yes, I'm going to use the femi terminology. $255. Absolutely beautiful right there. Alright, we are good there. $18,000 in investments were made today. It's almost on that one. And whenever we lose money, I never say we lose money. I say we invested it because I bought product that will probably fly off the shelves if we're being honest here. One more license to go, and we need $32,000 for it. I think we can do it. I genuinely believe that we can do it. Also, we just had 380. That's not bad. That's actually roughly more... Well, actually, that also counts Twitch, too. I kind of just realized that... Wait, does it? I don't think that does. No. We got pretty close to our goal. I think we could do it next month. Well, you get the idea, but still, I think we can do it. I'm gonna go to stall. We've been stalling a little bit there. But hey, at least I got a proof of concept going. So if I do end up having to go home, at least a proof of concept is better than nothing. But it also proves why I needed that Ethernet cable in the first place. I proved that too. Not stupid. Oh, that's right. There's no product there yet. There's no product there yet. There we go. Okay, that looks good. We're already back up to 3.5k. There we go. I'm working on your picture. Aw, thank you. Oh, man. Fan art's always welcome. I do want to say that much right now. Fan art is always welcome. There we go.
I hate...
What happened? Oh, boy. Who got pissed at something? Alright, so we got we're already up to $5,000, although we haven't had to restock anything yet. That's gonna be the key. That's gonna be the key right now. There we go. Come on. Chrome?
No. Fuck Chrome. I use that crap.
I mean, the only reason I have it is for the chess streams.
Can't wait for you to get Prime back. All the Kamen Rider series.
Oh, okay. Ooh.
There's a bunch. There's a few I want.
Alright, I'm just keeping an eye on all my stock right now. Oh, of course, we are almost there. I love that we're almost out of stock on everything. We're doing really good.
Every Kamen Rider season up to date will be on Prime starting the 29th.
Ah, I see right there. I see. Ah, of course. So you gotta get Prime back for that too.
I mean, heck, I'll suffer trying.
Alright, we need Jan Jack.
Yes, sort of. Fucking really.
There we go. Laskin's gonna love it too. Aw, thank you. There we go, right there. Okay, that looks good. I will say one thing here and now, though. The only fan art that isn't welcome is AI generated. Although that should be fairly obvious. It's kind of an unwritten rule, if you want my opinion. Also, we need the Tuxacat t-shirt. We need that. Tuxacat. The Willow shirt. Alright, that looks good. Yeah, look at that. Alright, and then we're keeping an eye over here. It looks like we're not out of anything else, although we could blaze our way to 32K at this rate, although we're gonna definitely run into that slow profit day. I already know that. But if the clothing store starts doing that much damage, I might just start on the sporting. That would be really nice if I could start at the sporting goods store or the... Because I kind of want to dedicate each episode to its own store. I feel like that would work, actually. There we go. There we go. That looks good right there. 6.9K, not too bad.
There's no way that anybody can teach another person.
Come on. I am gonna do one thing though. Hold up. I am gonna do one thing real fast. We're gonna do that. I'm not allowed to actually say what I'm doing right now, but come on. There we go. I'm just gonna do this real fast. And then, yeah, there we go. We're gonna do... There we go. And then obviously I'll have to modify the plans. I'll have to modify that. Because come the 24th, there actually are some schedule changes that are going to be happening. Honestly, I think... Oof. If I get a certain thing I want to get set up done that can limit the drama when a very particular event happens, or at least destroy it altogether, then I think I don't need to go home. I'm not really sure, though, but there are other reasons, as I said, why I'm giving that some thought. Again, there will be an announcement later. You'll have my final decision Saturday. Alright, so we're down to 6.3K. See, the restocking sometimes is what's going to really kill us. The restocking is what's going to kill us. My drawings aren't... No, your drawings are not AI. We know that, silly. We can clearly tell. It's very traditional. And honestly, traditional media is probably the only thing that's not going to get hit by AI, if you want my opinion. Well, it is, but AI can't do traditional drawing. That's going to be the other thing. AI can't do that. It's not something that AI can do. Also, we are really close to... We're going to do this here. We already just got up to $8,000. We already got that far. Are you kidding me? Wow, people are really people are crashing into... Oh my god, those cars have clipped. They've actually straight up... So not only have you crashed, you clipped. You somehow made Indianapolis drivers look competent. Congratulations. Alright, so casually just gonna throw 800,000 people under the bus right there as I check our stocks. And it looks like it looks pretty decent. 8.7K, we're already a quarter of the way to where we need to go! Are you kidding me? We're already almost... Oh my god. My targets are already almost there. Alright, so that looks good. We're gonna do that. And then we're gonna do this. Yeah, there we go. Just get my chats kind of like above all that. There we go. It makes me mad. Yeah. I know for a long time they did that with my YouTube as well, too. Then it actually started taking off, and all of a sudden we had to play the nice guy act. That is something I fully see coming a country mile away, by the way. So we are at 8.7k. We are probably going to need to restock a lot right now. I will put that out there. I will put that out there. We are going to need to restock a lot. But we also are going to focus on machines once that's done. I think that's going to be my main focus right now. We get some Irish skirts over there getting sold. Not too bad. Oh, we have a femboy in the store. Either that or he's shopping for the girlfriend. That could be something too. Also, you're not allowed to see what's up my skirt. Thank you very much. 9.2k. Yeah, we're already up to 9.2k. I'm still keeping an eye. And we need the Tommy shirts. Okay, let's go to mall management. Tommy's shirt right there. There we go. That looks good right there. Alright, so that looks good.
What you learn if you drive through Texas, speed limits are a suggestion.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Especially if you're in the western part of the state where there's a little bit less patrol. Uh-oh. No, it's at 10.3k. We're not doing the worst. Are we gonna finally get what we need?
Most people don't work on their car.
Most people, like, just treat the... Well, there's a saying in that department. It's 9, you're fine. 10, you're mine. There we go. Okay, I'm just gonna do that real fast. Oh, shoot. We need more striped t-shirts. Good catch. Good catch. Good catch. Good catch, little fox. See, it's gonna be hard to get the last license, but I know we can do it. And honestly, there might be some extra time. And actually, I just made a change that allows me to, do a little bit of extra minutes if I want to. I'm all for that, actually. Now, I will say tomorrow's stream I'm a little nervous for because, tomorrow, like Saturday, streaming that day tends to lead to a lot of drama, which I do not... Listen, any drama instantly sends me back to where I came, so let's not deal with that. Though, regardless, as I said, I'm contemplating. What is it?
This looks more like you on a bad day.
This is not a set. Yeah, you and me both. Trust me, I've been flopping around like that on a bad day. Straight into bed. Because it's a piece of shit that's vibe coded, and as a result, it's held together by duct tape and prayers. I love that line. There we go, that looks good. Oh, we need a world t-shirt too. And then we'll do that right there. There we go. We're back up to 10k. We actually are not doing the best, although we've had to restock a lot today. I'm not the most worried about it. Wednesday dress also needs restocked, which pushes us once again below 10k. Holy crap. Like, that is ridiculous, dude. That is ridiculous. Everything else looks pretty good, though. And costs is needed as well. And then, obviously, we still got one more license we gotta nab, too. Honestly, given the situation, I'm half tempted to just say as soon as the unlicensed is gotten, the stream is over. Because we've already kind of hit our targets, but I already have, like, a secondary quest afterwards, so it's like, what's the point, you know? There we go. There we go. We're up to 10.6k. It's not too bad, actually. I like that. I like that a lot, actually. Okay, so 10.6. Beautiful. Uh-oh, did we run out of something? I think we are pretty close to running out of something. That would be the, love shirts. The love shirts we are very close to running dry up on. 11.3k. And... Yep. 1.7. Okay, we're at 11.7. I think actually... Oh, we got a late night shopper coming. I spotted him. Spotted him right there. I think we might have two. Oh, no, we only have one. Okay, so we got $19. We got $19 there. $47. Yes, there we go. I like that. I like that a lot. Yeah, we're gonna let this guy do his thing here. We're gonna let Dollar Store Trump here do his thing, and yes, I'm gonna stick by that joke. Too much happening. Oh, there's a lot. Oh, he actually bought a love t-shirt. I knew the homophobia was defensive all along over there. I'm sorry, I had to. I knew all along. There we go. But then again, we also had that thing about him, you know what? I'm not finishing that on stream. That's not very appropriate. That is not appropriate. Alright, let's go. We are now 1/3 of the way, roughly, to, getting the final license. It's not too bad. I still can't believe I'm about to do this without any kind of leverage whatsoever. Because normally I would leverage. But I'm actually, like, patience is a virtue today. I don't know what's gotten into me, because normally I would not play like this. But we are almost ready to start the second store, which I'm gonna wait till next episode to do? Huh? What did I do? I don't know. I don't think you did anything. I don't see any rules getting broken or anything like that. There's nothing going on. What's happening? Alright, come on. Yeah, there we go. That's what I can see right there. I think Alaskan was saying you're welcome for something. I don't know what's going on there, Chief. I don't know what's going on. Ching. Alright, and then we need mall management. We need tank top. We need the tank top over there. There we go. Yeah, we need that. We also might need more silk jackets fairly soon if we sell out of that. That's gonna be the thing. If we sell out of that, we're definitely gonna need that. We are dangerously low on a few items, but not really enough to be concerning except for the silk jacket. And also, welcome in there, Andrew Brown. Hope you're doing well this fine afternoon. I am gonna grab one piece of furniture, though. The circular cloth hanger. This will knock us back a little bit. It's not registering my click there. Something must have happened. Oof. We got that down. Yeah, because that's gonna be what we're gonna use for the, wait a minute, circular. We would need 2. Okay, we need 2 circular cloth hangers. Yeah, I just realized that now, and then also that's gonna increase the amount of money we need. Well, not really, but I still want to see it, like, fully stocked out. I still want to see it. So we'll get the next license at 32K. There you go, Amy. There you go. All right, silk jacket's gone. We need to figure that out. No. Stop. Come on. Keeps not registering my shit correctly. Alright, so I'm double checking here. Okay, yeah, though, that looks good. I like that. I like that a lot. So yeah, we should be able to get that money back pretty easy. We're already at 11.8K. And as I said, the final license, we're gonna kill it here. And then obviously, as I said, any time left over, we gotta focus on machines. I like that idea, actually. Focusing on the machines with the leftover time. I feel like that's gonna make a lot of sense here. But obviously, getting the clothing store done should be priority number 1 right now, especially with how close we're at. Alright, we do need, a Tuxedo Cat shirt. Also, who's doing the sticker there? Oh, the Kitsune. Wow, I think I already know who that is. Considering that Alaskan, I think, is the only one on the Twitch side. I could be wrong, though. Yeah, he is the only one. In fact, it didn't even scroll. What the hell? Why did you not scroll? Yeah. Alright, and then it looks like we're gonna need more of those very soon. We need more Mad Cat. More Tommy shirts might be needed soon as well. I'm not too worried. We're starting to really get there. Our goals are starting to really kind of materialize, both in this game and IRL. There we go. That looks good. And then obviously we need a few other things over here. 12.4K. There we go. There we go. Yeah, I'm just keeping an eye on all my stock right now. All my stock needs to have an eye kept on it, because you never know what you're going to need to restock. We need one more. One more license. One more license. We can do this. There we go. There we go. Okay, that looks good. Yeah, I'm just keeping an eye on it right now. Oh, no, that's not gonna work right there. Yeah, okay. We're already damn near 14K. In fact, we have a couple late night shoppers coming in that are trying to sneak in last second. I think we could actually get it there. Although we do need more customers, and that's where the machines are gonna come in. That's where the extra shops are gonna come in. As I said, once we get to episode 2, I've got a plan on how to work that all out right about now. It's gonna be really nice. We're probably gonna do the sporting goods store, and yes, it's gonna have a really sus name. That's gonna be the plan. But yeah, I think after the next license is done, which we're almost halfway to already, I think my focus is going to be, as I said, machines, because we do need machines in order to make even more money. Just gonna be a bus driver. Ah, nice. Well, we got to 14.7K with 3K profit. That's not the worst. We could have done a little better, but as I said, supply costs were a little on the ridiculous side today. Not the worst supply costs I faced, but holy crap, man. Alright, so $14,000. We're in. I will say, though, this game is not that hard to play legitimately. I might not need mods for it, which is unusual for me to say. We are almost to the final hour of the stream here, and then after that, I gotta prep for the other side. Possibly give myself a bite, too.
I mean, if you want a bite, send me your arm.
I'll talk to you about that after the stream and after Adam's at work.
No, I'm serious. I'll give you a nice chomp.
Nah. Oh, man. There we go. That looks good. Put me on a new medication. Ah, that's like the worst right there. That's like the worst, because there's always side effects you're not going to be used to having there. I thought we were going to get a Dubai shirt there. I thought we were going to sell one of those. I think we might. I think we did. We're down to 2 of those. Not really sure. We're up to 15.4K right now. We're almost out of Irish skirts. We are officially out of blue or yellow dresses. I love it. Blue or yellow. What? Ooh, cute.
That would cost $30 on the phone.
Alright, then we're going to do this right here. And there goes the Irish skirts. I'm not even 100% that's an Ireland thing. We are down to 13.5K. Yeah, it's going to be another one of those days where profits are going to be kind of hard to come by because, again, you know, we got to restock a lot. But we are kind of like, you know, working through it at the moment. We're doing our best. We're going to do our damn best right now. Alright, come on. Okay, so we're back up to 15K. As I said, we get to halfway, or even more than that, I'm gonna be pretty happy, but, it's where we get close, and then we run into these slower profit days where I start to get a little on the upsetty spaghetti side. It's like, dude, we're right there. Give it to me, dude. Give it to me. Make sure that, yeah, Mad Cat's pretty close to a restock there. That looks good. Speaking of Mad Cat, actually, Trobo shut down the, originally Mad Cat Live. Oof. May they rest in peace. Another Twitch competitor goes down. Or at least another what could have been. There we go. That looks good right there. Yes, there we go. Yeah, that's what I want to see right there. That's what I want to see.
Can I help you, Ripley? What's up, buddy?
Alright.
What do you want, Rip?
Yeah, we just got up to 16,000 right there. We're starting to really kind of make some waves. As I said, machines are going to be my secondary focus. If we got time for that, we got time for machines. Let's keep an eye on a few things right now. Yeah, we're pretty close out of the jeans as well, too. Outright! Like, Patchwork and GD are both almost gone. That is wild right there.
Yeah.
There we go. No. Yeah, okay, so we're almost... There are several things we're actually almost dry on right now. There are several things we're almost dry on. We're actually getting way more mall points as a result of this now. Who I think he'd rather cuddle... Nah. Nah. I already know who I want to cuddle the night away with, but again, things might not go particularly well there. Oh, shoot. We need more Tommy shirts. Not feeling too good? I see. There you go. That looks beautiful. We do need more to cost too. Yeah, we're almost at $20,000. That's not too bad. We're almost there. We're on day 37. I mean, 40 days with the first store is not that bad of an idea, but I want to make sure each shop gets the love and care that it actually deserves. You know what I mean? I want to make sure that each shop kind of gets that. Alright, so unless we sell $600... No, stop it. Come on. This thing has gone stupid. It's gone stupid. There we go. 19.6K. Come on, we gotta get up to 20. We gotta get up to 20. We gotta get up to 20. If we get up to 20, I'll be... Damn it! We have to get the raincoat at exactly the perfect time. Damn it, damn it, damn it. We were so close. Come on. We're right there. We could have moved that needle. Oh, man. Alright, so at the current rate... Dude, another late night shopper. That is ridiculous. There we go. I mean, he's not gonna get us to 20K. That's not gonna happen. No siree. No siree. Alright, so we got $65 on that parking there. We are getting very close right there. Alright, let me check the stock and see the damage. Well, that's not the worst. Of course, watch me say that, and then... Of course. I say that, we end up actually running dry on something. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, so we get $900 there. There we go. And then we made 3K in profit. That's not bad, 3K. Not bad at all. I'm feeling... yeah, that's gonna be the other thing, too. Dude, that's like the worst when you're sick and you can't lay down. Alright, we have to get the final license. We get the final license, I'm gonna be a happy fox. Very happy fox. Let's go, let's go, let's go. We got 57 minutes to make it happen. 57 minutes to make it happen. And I know we can do it. There we go, right there. Yep, there we go. We're gonna start already by hitting 20K. Or at the very least, 19K. We're not gonna do too much. Like, I can still see multiple things in critical need of restock, and I half expect them to be bought up. I half expect it. Okay, right there. 18, make it 19. Make it 19. Let's go. Not bad. Alrighty. Yeah, I can see that. Can we, like, keep it out of the chat, please? I don't need, drama getting thrown around here. Kind of gonna be a problem. There we go. I'm just kind of asking for that. Oh, we need more Jan Jack, too. Yeah, because we need to get to $32,000. Or $33,000, I believe. We are currently about $13,000 away from our target. Of course, we'd be making a little bit faster progress if I didn't have to constantly restock everything. It looks good, though. Okay, we're critically low on Tuxacat shirts. I will point that out. Honestly, part of me wonders if I just want to wait till the end of the day to restock, but that doesn't really feel right either. Especially with how near we are. We just touched 20K again. And it looks like we are about to, oh, snap, we're at 21. Okay, so we actually are moving forward. We're just not moving forward very quickly. Alright, can we not have an anxiety attack at the stream either, please? That... Oh, man. That is actually chief among my reasons for what I'm considering, so I don't think I'm gonna realistically be able to curb that, to be honest. There we go, Vanna. There we go. No. No. Okay, yeah, no, we don't need any restock here. We had to fight to get back up. That is an expensive restock right there. Like, very expensive. Like, that was... Oh, my God. We are lucky that our top ticket item is actually what's taking off right now. People are definitely buying a lot of clothes from there, even at these exorbitant prices, though. I will say that much. I'm checking everywhere. Checking everything I can. I think I do spot... Oh, I thought I spied with my little eye something that was out of stock, but I guess not yet. Not yet, at the very least. Alrighty, so we got, 21.6k. There we go, that looks good. Alright, there we go. Come on, move me up to 22k. Move me up to... Yes, there we go. We're only 10k away now. Of course, watch me say that, and then we're going to have to restock something that pushes me back. That's going to be by far my biggest obstacle right there. The, pushing... Like, the, stuff I have to deal with when it comes to, restocking. That's going to be by far my biggest obstacle. But we'll get through it. We made it way further than I expected with the clothing store today. I will say that much. I mean, this episode's essentially been Clothing Store Simulator, but I am going to have my fun with this. Come on. Okay, so I think we need more Mad Cat, too. Yeah, we need more Mad Cat. Mad Cat shirts. We need more of those. Honestly, once we get multiple stores, I might just start doing restocking every single, like, you know... Like, that might be the plan. Restocking, like, at the end of every day. Just make sure that, that could actually be the plan. And then we could have, like, at some point in the series, like, a storage system full of everything, too. Which would be really useful. We could have our restockers running around with that as well. Well, actually, not really, because the smart restockers don't work with the, storage shelves. Alright, so we're at the edge of the day now. Let's collect here. Collect money. And then, obviously, we need parking over here. $10.22. $10.33, and then, that's not bad. We made it up to 23.6, and obviously there's still more money to be made, because we have a few late-night shoppers we gotta cater to as well. I'm telling you, they're annoying, but they make us money, so I'm not gonna bitch. Alright, so, patchwork jeans. Boom. And then we'll do that right there. Yes, there we go. Oh, we also need, Smiley shirts too, which is actually going to push us to 21k. At some point, we do gotta, like, you know, bro, the amount of ones is crazy. The amount of ones is just crazy when it comes to the stock. I'm half tempted to just do it and just bite the bullet here, but I really want to get this, next phase of the mall done. So we're back up to 3k. I mean, we could probably still do it by the end of the strip, but we wouldn't have time for much afterwards. Like, my side quest would be pretty nice to pull off, but we wouldn't have time, and that's the problem. Because at the rate we're moving, it's going to take 4 more in-game days to get this done, which is going to take another 40 minutes or so. We'll already be pretty close to wrap-up point. We'll already be past the 4-hour mark. Alright, ready? Go. Did I open them all? Also, I didn't even see what that tip said. I didn't even see that. There we go. So let me, see something out of morbid curiosity. Wait, you can't. I can't right now. Aha. Mall management. Alright, and then we don't need more of that. Okay, we might need more Wednesday dresses, though. I'm a little alarmed by that. Tuxecat shirt, I am on top of you. I'm sorry, but I'm going to be on top of that one right there, like, really quick, like, just before I notice it becomes a problem. Alright, so that all looks good. I'm keeping an eye on the stocks here. Keeping an eye on them. This isn't too bad, though. As I said, it's not really too bad. We've actually had some fun today. Come on, 155. We gotta do this. I feel like I'm on freaking press your luck right now. No whammy, no whammy, no whammy, no whammy. I wonder how many of my older viewers actually remember that, because I know the majority of my viewers were... Nah, 25 to 34 wouldn't mean born in the 80s anymore, now would it? God, I just dated myself on that one. Because I'm in that age group. There we go. Alright, so that looks good. We're just keeping an eye on stock. And it looks like we do need more Tommy shirts. Oh, we are struggling. This is bad. I'm tempted to just leverage and speed up the process, but I know that's going to solve, like, nothing. That is going to solve nothing right there. But I also really want to get the machines, too. That's going to be the other thing. We have made it to 22.7. That's not the worst. I'm gonna check over here. Yeah, it looks pretty good. Oh, come on. Come on, striped t-shirt right here. I actually need to restock that. Why am I rooting for that? Half the time I'm rooting for it, the other half I'm bitching. Although it could be because of the absolute excessive amount of stuff we have at 0. But it does look like they're avoiding that now, so that is good news. I really, really, really want to see us get that final clothing license. That's why I bought the racks. That's why I made sure we were at a good spot. That's why I did it. In fact, what leverages do I have available if need be? I do have a 10k leverage, which would push me over. The question is, would I take that, though? Would I take that? And I don't think right now the answer is yes, because I feel like patience is going to be a lot better. I feel like it's going to be a lot nicer to be patient out here. Especially if people are buying that sweater right there. Holy crap, that's our most pricey item by a long shot. I will put that out there. There we go. Okay, so we're out of blue or yellow dresses. That's gonna push us back all the way back to 24.2k. That is going to get frustrating right there. And I just noticed we're out of Irish skirts too. Oh wait, no we're not. We are out of leopard hoodies though. Ugh, come on. I'm telling you, this is one of those situations where I really want the game to give it to me really freaking bad, but it doesn't. And the love shirts are gone too. Damn. Everything but what I want to restock. Everything but. Because it gets down to 1 and I really want to, but I know I shouldn't. Because then we'll have an excess and I don't want an excess. We are inching closer though. Even if we are inching closer slowly, we're inching closer. We're at 25k now. As I said, if I wanted to, I could leverage now and like do it now. And then we could kind of like just pay that back, but I don't want to do that. And yes, that is a pretty common trick in business. There is the power of leverage, and it's powerful, but if you start bleeding money out the ass, yeah, you're going to be in some trouble if you leverage. We are going to touch 25k more likely than not today. Possibly, I don't know. I don't know why you do that, Amy. It's just what you do. Alright, so we are going to collect that. We just got another 100. There we go. We're at 25.5. We might touch 26. Which means I'm about right on just how long it's going to take to get this done. Ugh, nobody is the elite parking. But 39 in-game days? I mean, I can always go extra if I really want to here. Looks golden. Yeah, the cost, I believe. No! Not at all! Okay, I guess we're done for the day. Alright, 37.59. Yeah, it'll take, like, maybe 2 more days to get there. But again, we need about $32,000. That's gonna be the plan. Alright, we're through here. Yeah, there we go. Look at that. If I'm not talking much, I've just been overworked last night. Ooh, that's no good there. That's no good. Alright, so that looks good. And then obviously a few other things we gotta do as well. As I said, we gotta restock. We are almost there. Almost. Actually, how's Discord holding too? I see right there too. Oh my god, that is hilarious what I'm seeing in there. There we go. Alright, so back to business over here. Yeah, we just touched 26k. I'm not really sure, no. Oh crap, I knew there was a catch. We have double sold out. World t-shirt and pajama pants. We double sold out and we're right back where we started the day. Ugh, I'm telling you, these sellouts are brutal here. The sellouts are brutal, but we're almost there. We are literally almost there. And then I need to do this over. Actually, yeah, I do need to do something like this. There's something I do want to look at. Oh, wow. Wow, yeah, we definitely figured it out. Sorry, I was just looking at something. I'm like, yep, I cracked the code there. We're finally starting to get a foundation. Or at least I have a foundation to do so. We're already up to 25.5k. Like, this is going incredibly slowly. Although, if I didn't have to restock 2 things at once, we probably wouldn't be in this position. I got Markiplier over here. Grabbing some raincoats. It does get pretty rainy over there, don't it? Actually, I've been to that city. I've been to Cincy a good number of times. I think that's where he's from. I've been there a good number of times, actually. For, like, jungle gyms and whatnot. I can certify that river definitely increases the rainfall. Here we go. And we need, furry panties over here. Okay. Well, wouldn't you look at that? We are basically back where we started. We're gonna struggle to turn up. It's gonna be another day where we struggle to turn a profit, isn't it? Because we're, like, right there half the time. We're, like, on the brink of breaking out. And then we always end up having to restock something. It always happens. Like freaking clockwork. There's always at least one day that's like this. And I guess day 40 is gonna be that day. There we go. Up, and Jan Jack's out. Jan Jack's out. Jan Jack is out. Here we go. And then we're gonna do Jacosta. We do need Jacost. We do need that. Alright, so we're up to 26k. We've actually touched 26k. We touched 27 at one point, but again, we kept having to restock. It's gotten pretty inopportune here. The good news is we haven't had to restock the worst, so we are getting pretty close. If we touch 28k, I'll be happy. Because then we'll be pretty close. Let me run the numbers for the final license one last time. So 25k for the final license. If I wanted to, I could buy that now. And then 27k, 29.2, and then 30. Wait, that's 27k. That's 29.1k, and then that's 31.3. So yeah, it is 32,000. So yeah, if we hit 28k, it should take roughly 1 or 2 more days, and then we're done. That'll be perfect, actually. Math Whiz, Foxy, brain at work. Oh, of course, we got the Tuxie Cat that's going to try to stop us. Although we are very close. I think we can do it. I think we got this. Especially if people are spending hundreds of dollars at a time at this shop. Like, that is wild right there. I don't think the restocks are going to be that big of a... Damn it, we ran out of Tommy shirts again. Okay, maybe they are going to be a bit more of a threat than I previously thought. Not really sure, though. All I know right now is once this is done, we are definitely focusing on the machines. Yeah, don't get me started on that. I mean, they actually originally had some AI placeholder stuff in this game. We gotta stop running out of things. There we go. There we go. That looks good right there. Yeah, it looks like we're pretty much at the end of the day. We are not touching 2,800 or 28,000. We're getting close though. Wait, oh, we got very close. 27.8. Okay. Scratch at 27.9. So yeah, we got very close. It's 31.3k if we want to look for precise numbers out here. And we just made an... Oh, we only made 2k. Oh, of course. Again, we had to restock an ungodly amount. Look at those supply costs. I'm just glad we got that out of the way, because usually it's followed up with an absolute, like, down the roller coaster we go. So hopefully today's the day. Hopefully day 41's the day, because I really want to get these machines started. We get the machines started, we're at a decent spot. And then obviously I kind of plan on putting like a fountain over here. That actually could work. A little fountain over here. Just ignore what it spews out. We also just hit mall level 7. Part of me is also tempted to take out, as I said, some leverage, but I'm actually going to restrain myself. Like, we're this close, we came this far, we did it without leveraging for the most part, other than that one mistake. I am actually going to restrain myself from turning into a private equity firm right about now. I'm going to restrain myself. I know, it sounds unusual. There we go, that looks good. And then we'll do that right there. Yeah, because, she's paying for her stuff. We already moved up to 28.6, but I am just keeping an eye on stock very obsessively right now. And I mean very obsessively. We have to do it. It has to be done. Uh-oh. Okay, it looks like we're not close to running out of very many items. The ones we are, people are not gravitating towards. We do need more tank tops. I will appreciate that much there. 28.8k. Oh, I thought okay, there we go. That's good. Okay. Alright, then Irish Skirt. Come on, you gotta give this to me, man. We're already back down to 27.9k. Like, that, of course, was an inopportune time to run out right there. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. What the hell? What just happened there? Yeah, I don't know what my laptop just did. It must have shown me a notification. A notification is probably what it showed me. Yeah, look at that. And then 29.2k. Oh, we're about to touch 30. We're about to touch 30. Never mind. We sold the last Wednesday dress. I thought we were about to touch 30, but we're back to 28. That's gonna be what stopped us right there. Alright, which one of the cats is... That can't be Theo, can he? There's no way that was Theodore. He was already on the bed. It had to be Ripley trying to get on. Alright, so we also ran out of red or blue or yellow. There we go. And then we're right back down to 27k. Come on, dude. This is ridiculous. It looks like we're about to run out of Havana hoodies, too. Although we also, it looks like, are about to hit 29k finally. Yeah, them profits are offsetting what we're dealing with right now. This is not bad. If we don't get it today, we're definitely getting it tomorrow. I can confirm that much. As long as... Actually, as long as we don't get too heavy, like, stuck in restock. As long as that doesn't happen, we're good. But I really don't want to kind of get stuck in reverse here, either. But I do want to get the machines down. There we go, 30k. 30k. We're already on our way to 32. We're already on our way to 32. We had 32. Oh my god, we might actually do it. Couldn't find tie-dye dress. Oh, I'm sorry. Did I forget to mention we're probably... They always complain when you're getting near the license, but not actually there. And I don't know why. Like, we're, like, right there. We're, like, right there. It's kind of getting annoying. How about you go find it on Amazon? Alright, so leopard hoodie. The leopard hoodie is going to be what kills us right there. I'm telling ya. Although, technically, we already more likely to not have enough. And leopard hoodie. Okay, that's good. There we go. Okay, so we touched 32.5k. There we go. Yeah, we're about to... Oh my, okay, we are good. We are good. Also, CatTube, welcome aboard. Hope you're doing well this fine afternoon. I am currently playing Mall Simulator 2025. And I'll tell you what, this is definitely one of the more fun games I've played. I remember seeing a President's Play deepfake of it. That's how I found out about it when it was in its prologue stages. It's pretty funny to watch the Presidents try to run a ball, but I'm like, you know what? I want to play this game myself. And obviously the prologue was out. Ah, yes, there we go, right there. So we have the tie-dye shirt finally. Oh, those are 320 bucks right there. That's not bad at all. And then we got Hot Wheel panties out here. Oh, wait. Oh, no. That's not good at all. Yeah, it's pretty fun. And I think it's like 13 bucks on Steam, so it's not too bad. We want to give it a go, of course. All right, so 1.9k. We can finally rest. We can focus on machines. Let's go. It finally happened. Also, by the way, if you do want to see more of this game, you know what buttons to hit. This is at the end of the rotation, and then tomorrow we're going to be on Streamer Life Simulator 2, because, well, either that or SimCity 13. Well, no, it's going to be Streamer Life Sim 2. Because, I'm going to wait to kick off SimCity 13. Alright, so now, oh, shoot, mall management. I forgot, we can get machines now. Furnitures. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm gonna do right there. We're gonna get some machines. We're gonna get our first ones. I'm gonna get a Coke machine. Damn it. Let's get a Coke machine and put it kind of like right next to this advertisement. I think that'll look pretty good, because that is... Yeah, I can't do a vanilla Coke machine, man.
You didn't get it, never mind.
There we go. Oh. Oh, I get it now. There we go. And there we go, right there. That looks good. Aha! There we go. Oh, we're gonna need more than this. We're gonna need at least one more. There we go. Yeah, at least one more. I'm gonna do 2 more. We already touched 3.1k. Are you serious? Although after this, I am 110% going to have to start really thinking about this here. So we got some... Ah, okay. So we have extra Coke when we need it. Okay, that makes sense. I mean, hey man, extra Coke is never... extra Coke is never a bad thing. I promise you. Oh my god, of course I had to say that. Alright, so back to business over here. We have run dry on plaid coats. So back over here, we gotta grab that. And then what else did we run dry on? Doesn't look like anything else. Wow, I'm actually impressed. They're keeping this place well in stock. And then obviously we need one more of the tie-dyes in order to round everything out, and one more of the blinder's coat. So I'm probably gonna do that just to make sure that we're fully in stock. There we go. That looks good. I like that. Wait. Okay, that's good.
They don't do it on purpose.
Hey, look at that. Look at me go. There we go. Okay, so that looks good. Yeah, we need more Jacost, too.
What?
Okay, so we need to make sure that that looks good. I still cannot believe we actually... Oh, shit, we're out of Havana, too. Well, that's like one of our biggest ticket items, too. We can't run out of that. We literally cannot run out of that. Oh, my. There we go. Okay, that looks good. I like that a lot, actually. Yeah, it looks like we're getting closer, too. So, we're down to $700, but it was really worth it. But I think the rest of the stream, I'm gonna be focusing on machines here. This is not bad right now. I'm actually really enjoying this. It's actually really... That's another thing I want to say about this game. It's, like, really chill. Like, surprisingly chill. It's kind of like chill. It's kind of like a mega version of Supermarket Simulator, even though there is, Hypermarket Simulator out there. Let me know if you guys think I should get and try that game, Hypermarket Sim. Because obviously I'm all for, but holy crap, man.
It smells nice.
Alright, so 1.8k. Not bad. We're up to 2k. That's not too bad at all. But yeah, we are going to be mainly focusing on machines here. In fact, I might actually... Is there like any further? Oh, dude, we should get more machines here. Because there is. We can get a Diet Coke and an Orange Wave machine. Why would you... It almost sent me into a catastrophe. Oh my god, dude. Candy machines I could probably do as well. I could actually do that kind of like in the middle between some benches and whatnot. I don't know. Let me know what y'all think on that. We do need more Dubai shirts, so I will grab some of those. Not the sports market. We haven't built that store yet. I need products. Dubai shirt. There we go. There we go. There we go. Quite the business you got there. Oh, absolutely. We've been having some fun. This isn't the only business tycoon game I play either. We got, I think I've got Let's Plays coming on Fast Food Simulator. I've got, Game Dev Tycoon Let's Play coming. And then for streams, if I recall correctly, I've got Streamer Life Simulator 2. And I think it's really kind of like the only... I don't know. I'd have to look at my rotation there too, Cat Dude. But there's a lot. We play a lot of Simulation Sandbox and Tycoon games around here. It's kind of my thought process right now. I just lost track of exactly what's on the schedule and what's not. Alright, so that's good. We're not done with the machines yet, so I'm not really going to worry about that too much. But we are going to grab a couple more, and I'm going to make a few more investments there. Can't wait, though. Absolutely. We're having some fun. I do play a lot of, as I said, like City Builder. I know Minecraft is going to be on Monday, too. I know that. We're going to get the rest of the drink machines here, too. So furnitures, 1, 2, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think that's correct. That is. Bam. Holy crap, we could stack those boxes up high. But yeah, there are plans for me to buy more simulator games.
Fine. Yeah, you're reading going else.
There we go, that's good. I thought we were gonna watch Scary Movie Sunday.
Whenever he buys it, he is.
Alright.
Don't rush the dude.
Alright. Noted on that front. I'll still get ahead on Sunday shit just in case, though.
Sorry.
There we go. So we got some Diet Coke there, too. Yeah, there we go. Oh, we might be able to get more... We might be able to get more machines, too. I might be able to get those candy machines I want real fast. I'm actually really excited for that idea. I'll definitely come back to this channel. Oh, absolutely. I strongly recommend it. And actually, there is a Discord server. I would recommend checking the Cardco link. So I just made that. I do need to fix the commands for it, although I might just redirect everything to Cardco. I feel like that would make a lot more sense. But it's in, like, it's in my bio. It's in my bio everywhere except for TikTok. And I know, I finally touched up on TikTok. I know. It took forever. I wish I did it a long time ago, to be honest. Although, granted, the band stuff was making me a little anxious because I am from the United States. I'll tell you what right now, that has been a lifesaver. Like, I have expected to start bleeding, like, subs when the power went out on Wednesday, but TikTok, I think that's what really kind of saved it. There we go. There we go. Okay, so that looks good right there. Yeah, that looks good. I think I just stepped on some toes again. Well, that confirms what I planned on announcing Saturday. Alright, so that looks good. Hold on, what's this? Press E to collect 50 bucks. Alright. And then for, products, we need candy machine. We could also get an ATM, although an ATM, I don't think it'd be really worth our while for the time being. So I'm gonna grab that, and then 1, 2, 1, 2. Make sure that that all looks good. Yeah, because we got 2.7k. It's not too bad. I actually like having these on, like, yeah, I like having this on the exit, like, on each side. Yeah, that could work, actually. So we got some jelly beans over here. Could have some nice little impulse buys on the way out. I think that'll be perfect there. This channel's definitely... Yeah, I do strive to be a hidden gem. On a quick side note, too, a lot of, like, short stream scammers and whatnot, and AI short streams kind of, like, exist out there. That's not us. This is all done by Paul. Alright, so that looks good. And then we still have to worry about a few other things, too. But I'm gonna spend the next, like, 27 minutes or so kind of, like, focusing on, like, the, machines here. Because I'm supposed to wrap up around 5. We only made 600... You know what? I won't bitch. That works. Alright, so we should be able to get a lot more, mall points, too. But again, I'm thinking about what shop I'll open in episode 2. Because again, we can actually get the sports market now if I want to. But I'm not going to. I will restrain myself. Because obviously, I want to focus on machines. Focusing on machines is going to be key. So for mall management, there is another, like, machine I want next. And that's going to be the claw machine. That is going to be about 2.5k on its own, and then we're going to want 2 of them. And actually, the claw machines, I'm actually going to move this advert kind of like over here. Or actually, no, we're going to move it here, and then... Oh, there might not be enough room. Oh, interesting. Won't be able to be here for a while because it's night in my place, but alrighty then. Just be sure not to hurt yourself now. If you need to sleep, you need to sleep. The stream archives are always there. And yes, I do keep my archives, like, up and running. Even though I live stream on Twitch too, I keep my archives up and running. There we go, that looks good. Ah, so people are actually going there for that. It's kind of intended for you to go to last, just for the record. Also, we need more Tuxie Cat shirts. There we go. Okay, so that looks good. And then we need more Mad Cat over there. Looks good. There we go. Okay, that looks good. There we go. I was gonna say something post-stream, but I no longer believe it'll be necessary. I knew as soon as I heard that groan right there, it was probably over. No.
No hush.
There we go.
He's just grumpy.
Oh.
You gotta go to
Well, I heard, I heard something about, oh, he's talking about personal shit again. Listen, I said if I stepped on toes one more time, I was out.
Stop, Theodore.
What is he doing?
Some things you won't do. Shut up. No, I'm kidding.
Well,
I don't
what's
know
my
what-
job again?
Well, I mean, sometimes you are a little louder than I'd like even in stream.
Yeah, true, but still. Not to sound like a glazer, but you're quite. Oh, thank you. And trust me, I'm used to that sort of thing. I don't mind it. But I can kind of see why you don't want to sound like a glazer, because I know that kind of has a negative ring to it. Alright, so, I'm gonna grab the tie-dye. We're gonna restock that. Yeah, we're starting to actually look really good right now. We completed the clothing store. We completed that at the very least. But yeah, I'll discuss more on what I was thinking after the stream too, because I have other reasons for what I'm thinking about too. There we go. There we go, that looks good. Yeah, I think we're gonna grab a bit more of the tie-dye shirts. I don't know why, but I feel like that should be kind of what we're thinking. Also, welcome in there, Ori. You're coming in just in time to see the completed clothing store. Although part of me also wants to expand it a little bit further, kind of its footprint. I don't think that's going to be the right move for me. Although, to be fair, this is a little bit cramped. My dang cat's trying to eat my Legos, of course. Also, I wouldn't recommend pluralizing Lego, just for the record. I still remember wanting to build a Lego vending machine when I was younger. And actually a one-to-one, well, not a one-to-one Lego shopping mall. That would imply you'd be able to walk into it. But it is still a pretty cool concept. Like a Lego shopping mall, architectural model or something like that. There we go. So we got 5.7k. I'm really just trying to figure all this out. You actually look nice. Thank you. This is a blueberry Foxy. This was supposed to be one of the outfits on the poll. But the poll got canceled due to some incidents, to say the least. And as I said before, that incident kind of feeds what I'm thinking about on Saturday, too. There will be an announcement. You'll have my final decision after that stream. There we go. I think I've done a lot of stupid things since I've been here, and honestly, I think what I'm thinking about might be for the best. There we go. I know, I'm not stupid. There we go. But also, you gotta bear in mind, I might not really have a choice in the matter.
You got a choice, you just gotta stop listening anymore.
Here we go. Lego mock builder. Ah, I see right there. I see. Alright, so we got $8,000. That's a lot more for machines right there. In fact, we're pretty close to fully stocked up, so I'm pretty excited for that. Let's go ahead and do this right here. Oh, wow, the Diet Coke was pretty popular. The Orange Wave was actually the most popular. Alright, so we got 36 and 24. That's not bad. And then obviously we're going to try to get a few more shops, too. Also, I'm a femboy there, Ori. I'm a femboy. So it's a little bit of a different camp. Oh, right. We need machines. More specifically... Oh, we should actually... Would it be cheaper? Would it be easier to get the snack machine? Well, we can get, 2 snack machines. Honestly, I might do that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think that's what I'm gonna do, actually. We also have a tournament card game machine, I should point out. Wait, you're a femboy? Yeah. I've been since, what, 2023 or so? So it's been a minute. Oh, nice, Catboy, nice. One of us. Alright, so we got some snacks here. But yeah, never confuse femboys and trans people because, I will say one thing here now, though. Depending on the stage of the transition the transgender person is in, that could actually be considered offensive. Source, ex-girlfriend. There we go.
Somebody opens their fucking mouth, please. No offense.
I mean,
Well, this is coming from somebody that grew up in the 90s where we had tougher skin than the kids.
Gen Alpha is the victim of gentle parenting. That's all I'm gonna say on that one. I mean, I'm in Gen Z myself here. Tell you what, right now, it's just getting a little crazy.
Which is also why I like people to understand. I don't give a flying fuck.
I play a lot of Postal too. I'm pretty hard to offend, but that's, again, not what I'm really worried about, dude.
See, I'm gonna tell you how it is. Who cares?
There we go. No wonder I felt comfortable in your stream. Oh, thank you. I do my best to try to be as welcoming as I possibly can around these parts. It's what I do. Alright, so we're gonna restock this. And I think we have enough time for one more day after this. But I'm gonna try to get us the, if I can get us the, I don't think I can get us the claw machines, but I can definitely try getting us the, that and the TCG machine in the next day. I am really excited for that idea. I'm all for it.
Just like if I get too tough enough, I'll tell Adam.
There we go. Oh, he knows. Trust me, he knows.
It's not a chin.
Oh, don't worry. Again, none of that is what I'm worried about.
Look, if you just listen to me a little while from now, I'll get you from her.
I know.
Everybody, not lie to you, student.
I know what I want. I know I really want to focus on.
I want what you want. I want you to make it.
I know.
Which is why I'm trying to help in this second.
Following Wednesday's incident, though, I already did break the no contact. I already did do that.
I just wish you understand I don't want that. And I hate, like, again, I don't like saying that in my songs.
Well, I also don't do well with yelling, too. That's the thing. Never did and never will.
Oh, I don't do well with it either. Trust me. I do a lot.
Well, you also try having family and, like, bosses and teachers that would instill fear in people.
Good teacher. One in elementary and one in middle school. No high school.
Like, if I got... I will say this right now. If I got punished at school, you could better believe I was getting 3 times the punishment at home at the bare minimum. 3x. Well, the ground hammer was also a wield of psychological torture. That was one of the things I feared the most. They would have expelled and arrested your ass for that where I went to school, dude. Police referral and automatic expulsion. It was literally listed as like the consequence for fighting. Then again, this is also the same school that had profanity and offensive language as a 1 to 3 day out of school suspension on the high end, which I think is a little bit extreme, don't you? Maybe a detention, maybe at most. You know what I mean? But I think, like, unless you happen to be like a private academy, there's no point in going beyond that, man. But there's also other factors that play into my potential decision, too. Not just that. Here we go.
I'm just saying. Selling your company and going away.
I'm not selling. That's not what I'm thinking of.
Also, leaving here is...
Yeah, well, I've already broken no contact, so part of me thinks that the damage is kind of done. You know what I mean?
Just go about your rest of your week. Just don't even worry about it in the hospital. Don't tell me. Besides, if all goes what I hope it will in a few weeks, or in a week or two, it won't even matter.
I know I cut back the other side, though. I know I did that. Yeah, because we gotta wait till August 10th. Oh, right. That's on my end.
You realize that still, if all goes well, it won't even fucking matter. Plain and simple. Hold on.
Oh, shoot. Alrighty, then.
Because if it all goes well, it won't fucking matter.
That is true. I'm just worried I'll get thrown out come the 5th, though.
If you get the $40, no.
Well, that's the thing. I don't have a way to pull that off. At least not that I'm aware of.
Look. Listen. Just...
I know July was a rough month, too, but I don't think I'm getting a pass for it.
Even if it's fucking late, like, look, I'll figure it out.
Alright. Alright. Boys in my class have started to disassemble the... Are we bringing back the Devious Lick Challenge? Oh, God, no. Let's not do that, okay? Let's not do that. Here we go.
Oh.
It just sounds like patience is kind of wearing thin. You know what I mean?
Well, no, that's why I've always said, God damn it,
Sorry.
I just always asked you try and cool it on the not quite sure, but just
No, I'm not quitting streaming. That's not an option.
It's not even quit either, but at least maybe try and make it so Adam can get a little bit of a nap while you're
That's what I'm trying to. That's what I tried to do. As I said, if I keep stepping on people's toes, contact information to go home is right there.
It's not like you have a choice in a room like this. That's why I'm pissed off.
I know.
Well, we all are about that stuff.
Again, you'll have my final decision Saturday.
Look, I'm not letting you do that. Playing fucking song.
There we go.
You got a choice.
Well, luckily, things seem to be... If I need it consistent, then that's gonna be pretty much everything I need right now.
Your stream.
I know.
Oh yeah, I forgot I put...
I mean, if I go back, the most I'm probably looking at is like a career at the big pharma giant downtown, and after what happened to Shipper, no, thank you. Well, they bring screwdrivers in the school and take the screws out of... Ah, I see right there, I see. I'm keeping an eye on this right now, because this is actually kind of like, you know, my primary focus. There's a lot of stuff that could fall out of stock right now. Yeah. So I know on my end, I'm gonna have a 2-hour transitionary period. I wonder if there's... Yeah.
I'll be playing with anybody. I don't know. That way I can watch shit. Gotta wear my headset.
Yeah.
But no, I just want to do my fucking daily song.
Part of me wonders if there's anything in the freezer for in between, too.
If we're in between, I don't think so.
Ah.
I make this food, but I don't think there's anything.
That I would touch.
Well, not that. I just don't think anything needs to be cooked. That kind of grocery shop isn't happening for another weekend.
Ah, okay.
Just that loan. Oh.
Alright, so,
when that loan happens, you can't go to Walmart, and likely neither can I, because you'll...
everybody's gonna be there, everybody else. Ah. My god, yeah, I forgot about that.
Just gonna need the whole car.
Let's do that. We need some more Jan Jack here.
Like I said, she's gonna do 2 whole grocery carts. And that happens. I'm not feeding y'all.
Alright. Oh, it's nighttime now. Oh, I don't want to collect anything now. I don't want to collect anything. But we do actually need more machines. I think, actually, I don't know. It really depends on what's going to happen. We got to remember, there's still potential restocking here to do. Of course, it doesn't look like... Well, actually, we do need more tie-dye dresses. I do know I need more of those, so, that might hinder our ability to get the TCG stuff set up, but, honestly, I think I'm pretty happy with everything else, though. Yeah, because we kind of need that, and then obviously we might still need to restock a few other things, too. Jacost doesn't need to restock. There's a lot of stuff that I don't think will... Oh, wait. Ah, of course! One of our more expensive items needs to be restocked. Furry panties, and yes, I do use the Femi terminology here.
Yeah.
Oh, man, that is... Dude, that was a 5... Okay, well, it looks like... No? Okay, we're good. I think we're good. Okay, we're good to start working on the machines now. Well, let's also kind of collect our money from the existing machines. Because if we get lucky, I might actually be able... Well, we still need, claw machines, too. I might forego the, other kinds of machines. 6.6k. And then the claw machines are probably going to be the last thing I do, because we've already crossed the 4-hour mark. And once we cross that, I'm pretty comfortable. But we will be live again tomorrow with some Streamer Life Simulator 2. I do want to get that kind of, like... Because that's supposed to be also at the end of the rotation. That's in the week we kind of didn't get to, but, yeah. Alright, so, machines. Claw machines. Okay, careful there.
No, I dropped one of the clean shirts in the kids.
7.4, okay. So, we're just gonna go down a little bit on that. Nothing serious. Yeah, there we go. We're only gonna have $44 left. Are you freaking kidding me?
Sure, this should be... Just a little more.
There we go.
I don't know. You don't know.
Alright, we'll put down some more machines here. Jesus Christ, man. That cat's always getting into trouble, I'm telling you. There we go. Just because I had a screw collection. Ah, not to forget that I somehow started that movement. Oh, because you had a screw collection. I see. Sorry, I'm not paying much attention to chat right now. I'm too busy, like, circling my mind around other things at the moment. There we go.
Oh, that's yours.
Right, so we need that right there. And then obviously we're going to need to do one more day here. So I might do that. Ah, shoot. I didn't mean to pull that off. Yeah, as I said, I'm kind of getting a little bit like, you know, there's like decisions I got to make. There's a few other things I got to do.
Sorry, that's just yours.
There we go. I'm probably going to hit up DG after everything is all set, after like my transition period. Well, actually, I might just jump immediately in. There we go. Alright, so, we still gotta restock all this. This might be what stops me from doing one more day, having to restock all this, too. There we go.
Yeah, that's mine.
There we go, that looks beautiful. Okay, I mean, orange soda here. That's not really a lot of restocking we needed to do there. Okay, that's not too bad. And then obviously we got Snickers over here. 6270, somehow made from Livestream. But yeah, that's the other thing too. You gotta make 100 there, Alaskan. On Twitch, it's a little bit easier though. I will say that much. But you're doing great there. So I'm gonna say, you pushed me near the 90s on my end. And honestly, I need to start getting to a point where those come monthly. Because if I do that, then I'm in a really good spot. In a really good spot. In the meantime, though, supplement with the survey apps, will you there, Alaskan? In fact, if you do well enough, I'll be able to get my paws on a pizza tonight.
Yeah, those are
there we go. And then we'll do that right there as well. For those who don't know, that's one of my outright favorite foods right there. In fact, I'll be checking my email after the stream, too. Alright, so we gotta close the mall one last time. Okay, so we lost $3,000. Well, we invested $3,000 because I got more machines. I'm gonna do one more. I would donate money, but I don't have any to give because I need it. Understandable, man. Understandable. All right, we're open. We're gonna do one more day. Day 45. Let's go. I like that. Oh, I didn't realize. Oh, my shirt's there.
Yep.
In fact, actually, I could probably do this now if I really wanted to. Shit. Wrong button. There we go. So I'm gonna do that right there. Okay, that's good. I'm gonna do that real fast, real quick. And then, okay. Alright, so let's go ahead and go back over to, open broadcast software. There we go. As I said before, I'm sure there will be plenty of people that want to do it there, Cat Dude. I'm pretty sure there will be plenty of people. Trust me when I say it right now. We just need to get consistent at streaming. That's really what it boils down to. Alright, so we need more Tuxie Cat shirts. And we ran dry on buns again. Although it should be a lot easier now to kind of get everything done. I just want to get this whole thing restocked here. And then obviously next episode we're going to focus on the sporting goods store over there. Because I want to bring in a lot more customers. We can do that. Then we can really start making money hand over fist. Or I guess paw over paw in this case. That's what I do. Alright, come on. We gotta start getting into a point where we need to start restocking. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
The only shirt I can look at and tell it's mine without even touching it.
There we go. And then we'll do this right here. And also we got a special stream coming tomorrow, because normally I won't be streaming on Saturdays. The only reason I am is another earlier incident, which I'm pretty sure I'm in trouble for bringing up on stream. There we go. Also, my favorite motto, what? What the hell? Be determined and don't give up. Why'd that get deleted? Why'd that get deleted? You know what? I'm not gonna ask. My bot's gone haywire again. No, just what do you think you're doing? There we go. Okay, so that looks good. And it looks like we're also out of pajama panties, too. It looks like we are starting to make some money now, so restocking is starting to become less of an issue. Alright, so we have a blue or yellow dress. There we go, that's good. That is good right there, I like that. There we go. Also, thank you so much right there for the sticker. I still need to fix it. I'll probably do that over the weekend. Well, I'm not really sure, because Scary Movie, everything's supposed to be off during that time.
Yep. Phone and all. Well, not phones. I know.
Alright, so that looks good. Yeah, look at that.
It's on there.
Ah, crap. Alright, so that looks good right there. Why did they do that? You know what? I'm not going to ask, but we are bringing in a lot more customers to the mall. Alright, so, 4 machines. What I'm going to do is I'm going to claw a machine. Alrighty then. We're not going to be live much longer anyway. At least not on this side. So, don't worry about it too much, man. You take care. Fantastic rest. It is pretty late for you. There we go. There we go. Okay, so now we're in a little bit less danger right now. There we go. That looks good. And actually, I don't even know. Oh, there are people playing the claw machines. Nice. Alright, so let's do that. And then it looks like we need more, tie-dye dresses, too. So back over to stores. I've seen the first Scary Movie. It jump scared me pretty good. The first Scary Movie. You know Scary Movie's like a comedy, right? You know that, right, Alaskan? It's a comedy. It's supposed to be roasting slasher films. That's the whole point of the Scary Movie franchise. Although it was originally called Scream, oddly enough. And then obviously we need the Irish skirt. Ugh. Okay, that's not ideal there. Not ideal at all. We might have to wait a bit before opening up the next store. Well, we got to 351. That's not too bad. Yeah, I meant Scream. Yeah, Scream, because it's supposed to be like roasting scary movies. That's the idea. That is the literal idea of it. Alright, plaid coat right there. Come on! You need to go 5 seconds without forcing some kind of restock. Although, just wait till we have another store. Love shirts are out, too. Are you kidding me? This is bullshit. I think, actually... Okay, good. Those were the correct ones. I was about to say, I remember them being cheaper, but I was wrong on that front. Alright, so we got $30 there, $10 there, $36, not bad. Wow, actually, that's pretty good. I'm pretty impressed. We got 48 there. What about, claw machine profits, too? Ooh, not bad. Alright, then parking machine. So it looks like we almost clawed our way back to 1K, which is about half of what we're gonna need to make the, sporting goods store, which isn't the worst here. Alright, we're gonna start restocking the machines here, and then after that, we're probably wrapping up the stream, and then I'm probably switching sides.
Damn it, stupid fucking stupid.
There we go. And then we'll do that right there. Also, when I go live other side, keep it down, will ya?
Think about it.
Here we go. Oh, come on. Sneaky. We got our parody of Snickers bars over here. Alright, so that looks good.
Personally, I wish I didn't have to beat you while you were doing that.
There we go. That's good. That is good. That is good. That is good. Although I may... Actually... Nah, I'm just gonna jump immediately. And then we'll do, that right there. That looks good. And then Mentos. Or actually, this game calls them Minted. I call them Mentos. As a joke reference to that one AI-generated image where, jokes about how the world ended, although they freaking forgot it was supposed to be Diet Coke, man. Alright, let's go ahead and close them all so we can save the game. Although we bled a lot of money right there. Oh, no, we actually didn't. We made $800. That's not too bad. But anyways, that's gonna just about do it for this live stream here. We will be live again tomorrow with some Stream of Life Simulator 2. Obviously, thank you to my special supporters over there. But until next time, take care, bye for now, and have a great day or night, no matter